Ladies and gentlemen, traders and dreamers, coffee drinkers and chart watchers, funded and unfunded alike, welcome to the show! Phidias! Market opens, futures fly, everybody reaching for the sky. Charts are moving, volumes high, looking for the setup, taking the shot. Some got evil, some got gold, some got 20 charts and no self-control. Everybody chasing that next green day, trying not to give it all away. Morning bell and the energy climbs, thousands of traders at the same time, looking for the move, looking for the run, trying to stay disciplined to still have fun. One-time payment, let's ride tonight, holding through the noise, waiting for the light. No looking back, no standing still. Let's see what happens when patience meets skill. Morning crowd is feeling right, shots are glowing in the light. Everybody chasing that payout life. The ducks are racing, the chat is blazing, and the future's looking bright tonight. Raise your hands and sing it loud, trading dreams above the crowd. One more setup, one more try, the market's open, the water's moving, and the ducks are ready to fly. Bull Barbie calling out the levels clean, showing traders what the chart might mean. Florian bringing the morning fire, keeping the energy climbing higher. Chat's moving faster than the tape can run. Somebody shouting, "Be duck number one." Green duck charging, queen duck smooth. Alien duck got something to prove. Trump duck talking before the race. Clune duck quietly entering the place. Everybody laughing, everybody locked in, waiting for the chaos to begin. Some are funded, some still climb. Everybody showing up on time. Some hit payouts, some take hits. Tomorrow's another chance at it. Morning crowd is feeling right, charts are glowing in the light. Everybody chasing that payout life. The ducks are racing, the chat is blazing, and the future's looking bright tonight. Fund it, trade it, don't remain, trade and blow it. Fund it, trade it, take the profits when you show it. Fund it, trade it, keep your emotions out of it. Fund it, trade it, let's go, let's go, let's go, and they're on. Green duck takes an early lead, green duck moving up the outside. Alien duck appears to be ignoring physics. Queen duck looking calm and composed. Crook duck making loud of noise. And Clune duck, wait, how is Clune duck still in this thing? Morning crowd is feeling right, charts are glowing in the light. Everybody chasing that payout life. The ducks are racing, the chat is blazing, and the future's looking bright tonight. Where traders gather side by side, where the ducks and futures collide. One more chance to change your life. The bell is ringing, the crowd is singing, and the market's finally alive. Feels,
Hi, that was not awkward at all. Sorry, y'all. I'm like trying to figure this out right now. Okay, we are looking at the ES hourly chart. I'm going to see if I can get us some other music going here. It's suddenly very quiet. All right. Let me know if you're here. It's the first time I've started the stream out.
Woke up, chart red, coffee black, portfolio looking like a heart attack. New says crash, I say bet.
Alrighty. So Florian is on vacation this week. See if I can keep us going here this week. Hang on, I gotta find the chat. All right, good morning to Andy. Andy R, good Andy was the first one here. Augie. HK, good morning. We have Truelist, Monkey, Trader, Trader 007 NQ, my bad. Tron for the users, JB, thanks for joining me. It's a little bit, I didn't realize our thing was unlisted this morning. I had to go fix that. Obviously, Florian usually takes care of that for me. That's all right. Let me make sure we're getting everything cranking here. Yeah, it looks like it. Bonjour. Yes, now I can see the chat. Okay, so I started out with just the ES hourly so we could take a look. We, closed a little bit low, opened up, and have immediately kind of pushed off of that. So we'll talk about that this morning. You were looking everywhere for me, Tron? Oh, nice, Monkey. You got a pre-market trade. I mean, I was tempted to go into a long, but I was struggling a little bit to get some stuff set up, and so I haven't traded yet. Just got stuff going here. But that's all right. It's my first time starting up the stream. It can only go up from here, right? All right, so we'll kind of look at the levels. This chart is even annoying me with how busy it is right now. But when you actually look at it, none of these levels are actually more than 15 points together on the ES. And I'm going to kind of pull out some of the most important ones. If y'all are ready for that. Y'all ready for some levels? We'll look at it on the ES today.
Ape Squad. All in.
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, Trellis, if you haven't seen me, so this isn't my first day or anything. It's my first day opening the stream up, but it's not my first day here. But if y'all don't know me, I'm Bull Barbie. I trade futures and some options and some other stuff too, mostly futures. But I thought we would start. So I normally do a pre-market kind of market roundup is what I call it on my channel, and we didn't get to do that this morning because I was trying to get stuff set up here, and I also had to get some other stuff done that just didn't allow that to happen. So I thought we could go ahead and start here. My entry model is we only enter when the market is going to be making profits. We'll go into that. I don't subscribe to this. We have to have an ICT entry model and we can only trade that. I try to trade what the market gives us. So right now the market has given us a bullish open off of this big level down here. We were watching a zone 73.65. My entry model is starting with analysis, by the way. So that's where we're going to start. So we were at a major zone of support at 73.65 to 73.75, and that was kind of the big watch. Was this going to were we going to have a gap and go? Are we going to have a really slow, kind of sluggish start, or are we going to reverse it? So far, the market's been into reverse that. So take a look at that. This was a major zone of support. Also, the 7400 up there was a major zone of support. So I think the market is reacting to that. We had a major sell-off on Friday, and now the market is coming up a little bit. We'll talk about what we missed over the weekend before I get too far into the levels. So we did have some Israeli airstrikes. This was Israel-Iran stuff going on over the weekend. So that was, rather risk off. We did see a jump up in crude when crude opened over the weekend. You can see that has already kind of quieted down. So that's what I look at whenever we have big news events like that. Are we going to be quieting down on that news, or is it a gap and go situation? We haven't fully filled that gap, but it is coming down a little bit. We did have Bitcoin below 60K, not 64. I was looking at a different quote. So we did have Bitcoin drop below 60K briefly, but we had a nice little bounce on that. And then we had a lot of profit taking on Friday. So that's kind of where I was on the map, on the levels here. You can see, I'm trying to make sure you can see this. You can have the volume down here to help you see if you can't see where these kind of open and close lines are. So we are bouncing off major support. So far this morning, we've already reclaimed 7,400 and this other more important area, 74.14 to 20. And we're continuing to crank a little higher. So one of the things I like to do when we have a big move down like this is put a basic little Fibonacci on it. So if we take it from the high to the low, that's pretty simple right there. I know this is hard to see. I was just complaining about this levels chart too. But where we are right now is right around the midpoint of a retracement of this move. And that's right around the 74.70. So that'll be an interesting spot. We're right in the middle of that golden pocket. Are we going to end up holding this today or moving a little bit higher? So we got to watch the yields and the VIX and all that. The VIX made a high up around 20. So we're kind of coming off of that. We are in elevated volatility right now. That's I just mentioned the geopolitical stuff. And, that's contributing to oil and all of that. The thing I didn't mention is the AI sector. And we've had a lot of things moving in AI. We've had NVIDIA up and down and Broadcom up and down. Everything's been up and down. So there's a lot of that going on too. So push and pull kind of between AI and the geopolitical stuff. So we have the ES was originally weak, and we're bouncing off of that a little bit. I think the least likely scenario when we have a big move like this would then to be continuing the gap and go if the news isn't really supporting that. So that's what we're seeing. The news isn't really totally supporting that yet. So we've got you can see on my the Bull Barbie terminal, we did have a bunch of news coming in, mostly about Israel and Iran. We do have some data coming up this week, and it's mostly going to be later in the week. So CPI is on Wednesday. Let me pull up the Forex Factory. It's a little bit late. We can just look at just the news here. So Monday, Tuesday, we don't have any scheduled data drops. We are very, very, very sensitive to geopolitical news right now. So we've got to watch that. But as far as the scheduled events, we're in the clear until later in the event. CPI is a big one though. So what happens with the market will tend to kind of want to be not giving a whole lot of progress ahead of that event. So a lot of times that can look like chop. The nice thing is, and if I'll zoom out a little bit here and look back a little bit, because we're in this volatile chop. So we have really wide ranges on this chop. So even if we're choppy for Monday and Tuesday, that we have a huge wide range to play in. So it's not like we have to worry about staying in 10, 15 points. At least I don't think. What's up, it's Deke? Alex, good morning. Thanks for joining. And Andre, good morning also. I missed you. All right, so that puts us back at where we are for the levels. So we are kind of in that golden pocket zone right now. The kind of interesting thing, and I left this gap level up, that's this yellow box, although this gap is definitely filled by now. I just wanted to leave it for a little bit longer, make sure that we're kind of watching those key levels from the gap, which was 74.85 up to 75.20. So I want to see what happens when we get up in here. We could, if we end up rejecting the 74.85, that's more of a continuation. That would be a 50% retracement of a big move and continuing lower. So we could certainly see some major resistance there. If we start getting above that 85, then I would definitely be looking for the 75.20 and see how much of this move that we can absorb. We're going to be kind of setting the tone a little bit, so I'm going to definitely be patient this morning. And one of the things that will be important, especially, when we're coming off of this AI stuff, is how are the indexes moving relative to each other? And because some of this push is AI, we're already seeing NASDAQ be stronger. So we'll see how this works. We could end up with, even if we're going to continue higher, at least at the open, we could at least get a dip lower to kind of see what happens. I want to see if NASDAQ is going to do that, or if we end up with just a little ES kind of moving down 5-8 points to get a little bit of a dip in there. Well, I'm on the 2-minute right now. I thought this looked funny. Let's go to the 5-minute. That makes me feel a little better. Okay. So we do still have an ETF gap on SPY. I'll show you. I'll enlarge this chart so you can take a closer look at that real quick. So this is where this is the ETFs. So this is the major ETF for the S&P 500, the SPY. We do have a daily gap above that. So if things really do get crazy and we get above that golden pocket zone on the futures, that's one of the things I'll be watching is, are we going to end up filling that gap? And that may not be a today thing. That might be a later this week kind of thing. But once we get into that gap, I would expect a reaction in there. So, good morning, Lies. So, Trueless, how do you follow daily, hour, 5-minute? Do you trade the trend or reversals? I trade a little bit of everything. That's why I didn't mean to like totally skirt over your thing. I just wanted to make sure that we can all get kind of a good little market prep in before I start getting into answering too many questions, but we should be good now. So I can kind of start doing that a little bit. So instead of trying to look at like just very simple entry models, honestly, I'm so bored with that. I'm not like trying to diss anybody who just really kind of follows that stuff real nicely, but okay, sorry, I got a message from Phidias. I was making sure that wasn't anything pressing. But instead of trying to just say I'm entering, I don't just zoom in on a little 5-minute, 15-minute chart or something like that and say that my whole trading is that. For me, it's very, very, very important to have the macro context. So that'll include the news and things that's going on. That's including what's going on the daily and the hourly and all of that. Because I will take a trade with the trend, and I will take a reversal, and it's going to be a little bit different if I'm trading against the trend than if I'm trading with the trend. So if I'm trading against the trend, I'm much, much, much more likely to just be taking a little scalp. And I love a good long pattern trade where we get a really nice reversal. We haven't had a lot of the clean reversals that I like to play setting up lately, and it's because of this thing chart. You know, we've been just bull. Oh, that reminds me, I need to just open up my options thing. Wait, it's ready for something. But that doesn't really. Anytime you're using any indicators or anything, it makes it really hard because they'll never get a chance to reset. And that's what we've been having going on. That's why I just remembered I needed to go get my options broker watch list loaded here too. Okay. So in the meantime, well, for right now, I'm going to wait for the market to open. There's nothing to do, in my opinion. Y'all might see some stuff. That's fine. I'm not telling you not to trade. But in my opinion, it's that time where it's really tricky to trade, and I'm going to go ahead and start waiting for the open to happen. I have that major support mark down here. I kind of have in my head around this 74 or 70 level. That's our 50%, so I'm kind of watching that a little bit, and then over that I have that 85. So that's what I was talking about. These, and I will admit these charts are getting kind of messy. I don't even like that I have 2 levels here actually, but because that's going to end up being a zone. Since y'all are I've mentioned this before and y'all are about to see it, but since y'all are kind of new to the way I organize things, I always mark my levels on my quarterly chart. And so this is about to go away. I've already kind of started looking at the new next quarter contract. So. And you want my my candle colors. I can show you my candle colors. Good morning from Houston, Carrick. The other thing I was going to say, it looks like we have some other, for anyone who's new in the chart, I also watch order flow a lot. So sometimes I just don't have the exact entries that I'm going to use until the market opens. We could get down to one of these more minor levels and I see a big buyer and I'm like, oh, I'm going to join that. So I'm always looking to kind of front run these reversals and things with some of that kind of information also. So you want to see my pink and purples. I actually had to look this up because when we get over to this guy, I color matched this. It might be easier to show you on this one what the hex colors are. If this thing's gonna play nice. There you go, there's some hex colors. I'll just leave that open for a second. Those should be the same because I color matched them to my creating view chart. And I like the pink and purple candles as just an alternative to red and green. But one of the things I do on my line charts is I always have these color coded. So I'll have the ES in cyan and the NASDAQ in magenta. So if you want to see my trading view settings, I can go over there too. I have that one ready for if we take a trade because that is logged in. I just have one Phidias chart or one Phidias account going on right now. That reminded me. Look up a level real quick. Yeah, we're kind of far away from those. Okay. We have about 8 minutes left before the market opens, and we're definitely getting, man. This is why I have to hold myself back from entering. I'm like, oh, I could short this NASDAQ real quick. No, we don't. It's a little crazy right now. It's always crazy this time. Let's make sure I have my 5 lot set on micros today, too. As fun as that is. Some of the chat was with me last week when I was being an idiot. Okay. And if you want a duck race today, I was going to go for that. Y'all think I can handle a duck race a little bit? Good morning, Bruno.
Transistor radio comes from far away, and when it's night over here, over there, it's breaking day.
Oh yeah, that's where I wanted a short. That's all right.
With the beautiful girl that I met made in Japan. The beauty of her face was beyond my wildest dreams. Like cherry blossoms blooming in the mountain in the early spring. As we walked by the river and she softly took hold of my hand. That's when I fell deep in love with the girl made in Japan.
I did not even get this link posted on my X, y'all. Let's make sure everyone has the link. I'll put it in my Discord. I couldn't find the link myself this morning. It's because it was not set up to be shared yet, but I got it.
And the singing of the birds woke us up at the break of day.
5 more minutes, y'all. You ready?
Her smiling eyes always seem to try to understand all the love in my heart.
Boom. Yeah, we did get that. Oh. Look at this thing go. Yes, my heart will always be with the girl made in Japan. Little bit of a reaction on that NASDAQ. Good morning, son of Wall Street. I still recall the morning that I met you, standing out in front of Wilson's Five and Dime, staring through the window at the jewelry, hungry for the things you couldn't buy. Just like a fool, I thought that I could please you. I saw you had an eye for things that shine. I paid $7 sawmill for a bracelet just to satisfy your 14-karat mind. Oh, can never get logged on to X, I swear. All right, almost there. There's our live stream. So in a little while, we should have my buddy Cove coming on here too. He'll join us at the end here. Andy R, you're sticking to your sit out the open rule today. There you go. I don't have my opening drive thing is not set up, so I'm gonna work real hard on not being crazy today. How about that? I know sometimes I get a little excited and I hop in right at the open. I'm gonna try to be good. Miss K, you're back and on your regular screen name. Yay. Just confusion and messy charts today, you think it's steep? I'm going to try to pick up some scalps. The way I look at it, when the market's not real clear, it's not offering us any of those big, easy trends to hop in. That's okay. We can still pick up some scraps. I'm going to try to pick up some scraps, at least see if I can get some evals finished. Well, I've got one. This one's really far away, but I got another one that's closer, so. It always looks perfect right up until it isn't. Yeah. So what I try to do, especially when we're not at anything really obvious, if I don't have that good MACD set up, a Stampede hasn't set up yet, anything like that. One of the things that I try to do is just wait for the order flow to show, because eventually the footprint's going to show us something. So I don't let myself get discouraged just when there's something not right now, because there will be another opportunity. I've got a guy in the Trading Ranch trading group that's always got the FOMO. Always got the FOMO. And I was telling him, or I tried to, I don't know, I haven't told him this lately. I tell him this stuff all the time though. That like, there's always going to be another opportunity. I miss things all the time. That's all right. We're not going to get them all. Who was spoken to in town by very few. She managed the late evening business like most. And we don't have to rush. There's always these rush. How do you do these scalps? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look on the order flow footprint and I'm going to see, like I just told y'all, I think NASDAQ is going to short here. We were at kind of a psych level on NASDAQ and I saw an order come up. Like, we could try to do some Florian style ones too if you want. If they're just buying paper trending higher and higher. Carrick, I'll still use a 15-minute orb. The thing is, and I haven't been sharing as much lately. It's an opening range breakout trade, and the market regime matters so much if different strategies are going to work at different times. And right now we're not in a great regime for breakout strategies, so I haven't been trading it as much. It's been doing okay, but it hasn't been doing great. So you'll watch on here, I pull it from my live accounts a lot. And at least lately, especially because we've had NASDAQ moving one way and ES moving the other way, when we're doing that, I pull my accounts. I do have a way to share my bot live. I just honestly, I don't know if it's going to work today. My news thing. Yeah, I was having a little bit of bot stupidness this morning. We'll see. I do have it turned on. So it'll just be making sure it's not in too bad of a mood, I guess. I don't know. Moody bot. But yeah, we can definitely talk about that trade when it gets there. Yeah, the opening range breakout bot is on. I'm kind of like annoyed with bots right now, I'm not gonna lie. It happens. It's when I work on them too much. They can get in your head like anything else. So I'm trying to like keep my space. But yeah, what happens a lot is so here we're already getting that. We're already getting where NASDAQ is moving one way and ES is moving the other way. It's not great for the opening range breakout. Oh, I should have bought that 29,500. That's all right. That's all right. I wasn't even on the right account. I just told y'all I wasn't going to rush and buy anything real fast, and I'm like, oh, I should have bought that. Typical trader. Typical trader. Yeah, I'm going to let this work itself out because we do have a mismatch between what the ES is doing and what the other markets are doing. Which is okay. This means we have to be patient. And I am seeing tech heading down here. Where are we? There's tech. Well, not Apple, but everybody else is looking a little sad right now. That's all right. What's up, Hype BMP? Yeah. It's very trader, isn't it, JB? Like, I'm gonna wait. Oh, wait, there's that. ES is holding a little bit stronger so far. The other thing, if you're not as familiar with my trading yet, is I'm watching this tick index down here. And like I don't want to buy when we're up on the tick because then the market doesn't have as many other places to go. Being patient, being patient, being patient. Yeah, being patient. I was tempted by that 50 level a little bit, not gonna lie. Where's Flo? He is in a bikini somewhere on vacation. Oof! Oof! I'm watching the VIX too. We just hit 19. We had 18.99. There's 19. Yeah, he's on a bikini on a beach in Iceland. I haven't seen any pictures yet. I've been waiting. Oh, market. That was a deep move there. I'll continue waiting. I'm obsessed with bikinis because I look so hot in them. It's deep, obviously. I don't know where that started. It's so lonely here without Florian, huh? Okay, I think. Well, I was about to say I think the volume's getting a little more normal, and I screwed up my footprint chart. There we go. It's still a little bit light in here. I think some big guys are waiting here too. Florian does pageants too, don't you know? He did Mr. France. Both of your hosts here are pageant people. He was going for Mr. France. Anyone can wear a bikini. What do you mean? Get a little bit of a delta divergence here. I want to see if we're going to end up buying some support down here. Okay, I went to the 2-minute just to make things look interesting because they're not yet. But I really am looking to see if we can at least get a scalp down here. If I get a scalp in, I'm going to switch over to the other screen because my this is TradingView. I hate trading on TradingView, but the charts are so much nicer. So we'll switch over. Zeke, you cannot make any judgments these days in the year 2026. Do not make any assumptions. If you want to wear a bikini, wear a bikini. Oh, I was hoping order flow was going to give me something down here. I did not yet. Could be because we're just too early yet.
Should be black and blue, but you just won't admit that we are through. Now you got me hating things I used to love.
Well, I did put kind of a wild order out. I'll show you all this, and you can tell me if you think it's wild too. I got this. That's the wrong button. Sorry, y'all. I know this is even below VWAP, but I'm considering this buy down here on. For a scalp. Oh no, Andy. Yeah, Adam Daz, did you hit the like yet? It's quiet this morning, but that's all right. Let it all hang out, cause we got a run to make. The boys are thirsty in Atlanta, and there's beer in Texarkana, and we'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Westbound and down, 18 wheels are rolling. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We've got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. I'm westbound, just watch old bandit run. I'm starting to see some buying down here. Oh, Okay, that was really fast. I went in on my live account real quick and bought just a point down there at that 40 level. I wasn't quick enough to put it in both accounts.
Westbound and down, 18-wheeler rolling. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm westbound, just watch old bandit run. Old Smokey's got them ears on, he's hot on your trail, and he ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. So you got to
Oh, they may not come get my NASDAQ. That's okay.
just put that hammer down and give it hell.
CNN's reporting from Tehran that some slight signs of Iran-Israeli de-escalation after latest rounds of mutual retaliatory strikes, despite President Trump's order to stop. Some slight signs. Okay. That seems like it was delayed news. I don't know. Hey, y'all, do me a favor. Let's get the likes and views and everything up here so we can get a duck race going in a little bit. What other level do we have down here? We have this high. But I kind of want to see if we get a little bit deeper. What do we have around 25? Whoa, that was a big bounce. On NASDAQ too, look at that thing go. This thing's trying to make me pull the orb again, whoever was asking. I'm still gonna run it on sim, but we're having opposite day on the indexes. Oh, I should have taken a longer bounce off that 40. I could have gotten 5 points off it. It's where I need more charts to trade off of here. I didn't have any order flow up here to do a short. I might just try for another buy. Hopefully I can get it on the screen. So I'm going to leave this up in case I do this real fast.
He's been working all week. He's got mental fatigue, and that old couch sure looks fine. All week he's been gone. She's been sitting alone, slowly going out of
This is still, I know that this is looking like it's moving a lot. The tape is very, very, very thin. So there is kind of, for me, there's a little bit of worry about this being able to move very quickly. I think they're gonna give us a later morning play here. By
There
the
once
looks of
was a
this.
time she was top of the line. Her nights like teenage dreams. Now it's operas at noon, dancing around with her broom, talking to the washing machine. Oh, the girl down the street says her husband is neat and makes it sound so true. Now she's feeling lonely, thinks she's the only one with the Friday night blues. Oh, those Friday night blues, they get in your shoes and they work to get you down. Oh, but there ain't a lady that I ever knew who didn't need her a
Hey,
night
KJ.
out.
Florian does bring a lot of good energy in the morning. I'm sorry, I'm like real focused. I had to get some option stuff done over here too, because I gotta make some money. And I feel like I should have been in that longer 40 trade, but that's all right. It'll give me another opportunity. I gotta troll around for some options a little bit, given that ginormous dump that we had last week. I'm kind of looking around seeing what we're doing. Normally, yeah, I could get it. Y'all don't notice so much because Florian's being obnoxious. But I'm looking around a little bit to see kind of where the flow is on the options market too, because I think we've got some good opportunities down here. It's time to start buying for me. So I'm just gotta load some orders up here. I'm kind of looking at some longer dated Apple calls, just all some longer dated stuff. So I have my coffee. So I really was just focused over there. I was watching the flow on some Apple and stuff too. And honestly, y'all, I think we're in the middle of some stuff. I don't think there's much to do here on the futures just yet. See, look at this big drop. Wonder if my sell button's broke again today. We also need some better jams. What do y'all want well, we don't care if it moves up or down yet. We just want some tick tick boom, huh? Let's get some tick tick boom. I like on the NASDAQ, I'm thinking if we get all the way down to that spot down there that we're really likely to bounce around 29,000. In the meantime, I'm looking for some other stuff, so. Tick, tick, boom! Yeah, I think we're a good team. He doesn't. Okay, I've traded with a lot of traders that like have sticks up their butts, man. They're like, no, you can't trade that because there's an FBG there, and he understands that there's more than one way to trade, and that he could be doing his wild stuff while I'm working on my setup over here. I think it's a good team for sure. I'm excited later too. I'm bringing so I've got Cove joining me later. He couldn't join me. He's on his stream right now. We can go harass him if y'all want. But we've got Cove coming later. He'll bring us some energy into the lunch hour. And then tomorrow I've got Vala is planning on trading with me. I think he's going to trade the open with me tomorrow too. It's Monday morning too. I don't like to rush Monday mornings. I'm good sitting back. I think he's the opposite though. He's like, oh, it's Monday. We have to trade now. Yeah, I took y'all's suggestion. A couple people didn't get back with me. But if y'all have any other suggestions, if you want to see somebody, if you want to see somebody on the Phidias stream that you haven't seen before, or that you think might be a nice fit, or I could interview them, I could trade live with them, whatever they're up for. Would love to do that this week. I do still have some time. Vala's coming tomorrow. But I do have a couple, I do have some spots. We could definitely get somebody in here. This is the problem. We're now getting a little bit trendy. Now I'm tempted to turn the orb back on for shorts only. Ooh, especially on NASDAQ. 29,250. I think the NASDAQ short is good. I'm going to leave the NASDAQ short on. I'm not going to put it in my Phidias account, though, because I have an account that I already put it on, and I want this Phidias account to be available for if I get this bounce down here, and it could happen real quick. So let's do that. Let's I'll talk y'all through the orb. I'm not liking the long as much. Well, now it's going back towards the other way. Dang it. But my idea is if both the NASDAQ and the ES stay in the bottom half, I like the shorts only on the 15-minute orb play. And my bot is running. I'm not sure it's going to do the trade on the screen, but it's supposed to. I didn't finish getting my bot set up. Something happened. There was a crash over the weekend. And I was working on getting that all set up. I'm just not sure I did yet. That's right. Okay.
Now I'm the fool, up a little, down a little, left, right, nowhere. Welcome to Chop City.
Tron wants a pillow fight before the open. Okay. Phil's de Jupiter. I can't read that. It's too small. What is that? Phil's. We're gonna go with Phil's. Phil's dub. Why don't you integrate Sierra Chart platform? Me personally, you can use Sierra Charts. Why not? I'm not going to stop you from using Sierra Charts. Phidias is not going to stop you from using Sierra Charts. Ooh. I like NinjaTrader for a lot of reasons. I have a lot of automations and things that run there. And honestly, Sierra Charts has a big learning curve. I downloaded it, and I think I don't know if it's a week trial or a 2-week trial. You get a trial with it, right? Shit, the VIX is coming up.
This is it.
Now we may not get that short orb. But okay, this one. Whatever period of time they give you for that trial, I didn't learn the platform in that amount of time, so it didn't work for me. I use NinjaTrader. It's free with the accounts that I trade and everything, so I like it. There's no right or wrong thing for everybody. That's and there should be competition among platforms. If there's no competition, then there's nothing for everyone to do. I mean, they're not going to keep improving anything. So it's good for the companies to have competition. Y'all, the order flow is just not giving me jack diddly squat this morning. I am seeing that 50 spot coming up is important, but also that 40 spot where I was messing around. I feel like I missed a day trade off that 40 level. But if I was long that 40, I would have hella trimmed already. Oh, where is it? Where is my spot? I accidentally put it on Chop City. I was going for a different one. Oh well. Don't go in Chop City yet. No Chop City. We can use it through Rhythmic. Yeah. I'm not an expert on Sierra charts, so I wish I could give you all of the details. But you should be able to use either the CQG or the Rhythmic connection with Sierra charts. I'm pretty sure Florian's used that also. But where is he? He's on. Is he on Sierra charts? No, he likes some of the other ones. What's up, Dawn?
I click flatten twice, still got emotionally rock. Go futures touch me inappropriate.
Okay, we're getting a lot of chop around this 50 level. They're not really getting through it. We might end up. Do I have anything at 54? That apple I bought is already up. Let's go.
Risk reward backwards, but I committed to this. 500 point stop, 10-point dream. This trade was a crime scene. Call CME.
Okay, I was annoyed that I had these like multiple levels. Where am I? Yep, right chart. I think this 33 to 34 spot down there. Let's try it. Let's do 30. I'll try it right at 34. This is a scalp, not a day trade, but we are close to VWAP, so it could end up with a little bit of expansion. It's just in my brain, the market's not looking like it's ready for expansion, so I'm not going for it. I think that 70 level is going to be really, really, really tough. Okay, my Orbot did go short, but I was too wimpy to put my account on it. That's okay. I'll talk y'all through it if it goes. Oh, we did. We got it on the screen. So the Orbot is on the screen. We're still not getting that MNQ one. The MNQ one, the signal has fired. I think there's something wrong where my thing didn't trigger it. Oh my gosh. Andy, I'm being a dick for a tick too, huh? Just going for a scalp here. Oh man. Now we just need a little bit of a squeezy. Okay, I don't like how this is on the wrong side of VWAP there. I'm just gonna scooch it. I kind of hate that I had to do that, but that is there. Because I'm just going for a scalp. With Florian not here, we have to get the scalp. You know, if I'd gone for 1 point Florian style, that would have hit. That's it. I'm taking it off because it pissed me off. Woo! On the board. That was a little trade. I don't care. Okay. We'll bump it up next time. I'm still watching that NASDAQ, but that is way down there. Short squeeze symphony. All right. So, got any more down here? Until I get a pattern setting up, that's what I'm gonna do, y'all. We're just gonna get some points. 29. Where are we? 29, 340, 350. Looks like it could get a reaction to. I'm gonna leave my low order for now, just so I'm not doing too much. Yeah, Flo likes deep charts. I know he's messed with Sierra. I was trying to think of if he's streamed it. I don't think he has. I think he has the same complaint I do, which is like you need a degree to use it. I call it a college degree in Sierra charts. I mean, I kind of have the same complaint about Ninja Trader. You download it and you load it, and then you're like, what? Oh, we could have gotten that VWAP bounce. I haven't fully, I want to back test this and market replay, but I've been messing with just these little like Florian style quick hits on VWAP, and it's not bad. I don't have VWAP on this chart. My bad. But you can imagine it right there at 74.29 and a quarter. Look at that nice little bounce we're getting off of that.
Yeah. They said it was over. Heavy resistance. Good place to shore. You sure about that? He built that out here. It's profit.
So one of my goals while Florian's gone is to fix our audio thing that we've been struggling with, where we don't have to keep cutting the songs off. That would be amazing if I get that done and he comes back. We're like, Florian, I fixed it. It's all better now. We are really funny. Carlos, did you hear you were mentioned in my song? Uh-oh.
Learn to ride through the pain, but the ranch always rises. Legends remain. Lose some, win more. That's the way we survive. Every loss just a spark, make it fire alive. No fear.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, market. Finding some support on VWAP for now. Don, you're missing Flo too. Where is he? Where is Florian? Didn't show up today. Can you believe it? I think it's because he's in Iceland, though. Good morning, Bori. Oh, you want the opening? What? So, OPR. Is that opening range reversal? I did run the back test on... I don't know. Somebody was just like literally like fading my trade. Like, what happens if you just fade your opening range breakout? Yeah. And it wasn't profitable just with like the 1-to-1. But I was looking at it and I need to run it some more because I think if you do a reverse risk to reward and you go for half, I think that's where the sweet spot on that one is. Good morning, Tushar. Tushar, I think you scared Florian off. He didn't come to work today. Woo! One of my least favorite things about Mondays is how they can be very, very slow. Oops. I'm getting distracted. Hang on. I was trying to do something stupid and it's not working. Kind of looking at this NASDAQ 350 area again. See if this holds. Woo! Yeah, it's looking. There's a big buy. I just took that on my live account. I didn't get it over here again. They're really working on buying the 74.30 and holding here, and that's lining up with around the 29,350 on NASDAQ. Oh, I didn't get that in my Phidias account. If it comes back down again, I might. I don't have my copy trader on right now. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, Tushar, he's in Iceland. I was teasing. He's probably having a very fabulous vacation. I haven't been to Iceland before. That sounds awesome. I'm watching the 74.50, see if we get... Right now we're forming a really clear trend. It's a little bit easier to see on this 5-minute. This right here, you see it, we're getting a very clear trend. So I'm kind of watching to see if that breaks or if that holds, or if we get back down here. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I want to try to take another bounce off of this. I just don't want to be late to that because it's a scalp, potentially. Till they meet. The elevator down. I need to get my copy trader set up with this account back on it. It wasn't working last week and I got mad and I pulled it off. And that's the thing with copy traders. They're great when they work. You want to short Iceland? No, I want to go too. I haven't gotten to go yet. I'll go when Florian gets back, huh? Market open and it never look back. Straight line candles in a momentum attack. I told myself, don't. The dollar's trying to creep up here too. I don't think we're ready to go bullish yet. Ugh, I want to put this freaking NASDAQ trade on, but it's gonna mess with that other order. I feel like I might be on the wrong thing here on ES. NASDAQ might be playing a little bit nicer today with these scalps. But I do see this. I mean, they're holding VWAP. Look at showing up a little bit of background back there. Don't show that background. Cover that up. Waiting for a pullback. If we continue this trend, it should give us another little pop back down here. If we don't, it'll break back above it. So there's something. I think it's more likely to continue in this little chop. The VIX is looking choppy right now. I don't know if y'all are watching that at all. I'll show you. We'll peep at VIX. I have VIX in orange down here. You can see it's very choppy. Very clear range on that right now. So we kind of need a VIX breakout in one way or the other to help the indexes here. Why do you think there won't be a giveaway? You think Bull Barbie can't do a duck race? Maybe Bull Barbie knows how to do duck races. Did you ever think about that? Y'all want a duck race today? Not time yet. You can't have it yet. You gotta wait. Not time yet. We'll do the duck race after the market quiets down a little bit more than it already has. Yeah, we'll do a duck race today. Spread the word. Get your ducks ready. We won't do a duck race unless there's 100 people here, though, right? Yeah, that monkey knows. We gotta work before we earn our ducks. What's up, Trades with Steven? Good morning. I'm hoping to get some more trades on, but we got a slow market. I'm waiting for this trend line right now. This little channel deal. We've got NASDAQ being a little bit more bullish again. Not significantly though, just a little bit. I really, the 350, man, the 350 spot. Oh, so tempted to have an order there. It's real muddy in here when I'm watching the footprint between 30 and 50. So that's the range that we have to break out of on ES.
Come on. Just give me one decent pullback.
Good morning.
I'm begging you. Market open and it never look back.
The market is moving. It's just we have a tight little range right now. It is moving. The NASDAQ is trying to be a little bit more breakout, so I'm watching that. There's not a ton going on the FANG though, so that's why I'm just, let's see. Come on. Come on. Waiting for a pullback. What about YM? It's not even moving either. YM is actually wound even a little more tightly than everything else. I don't really trade YM much. I'm not, like, I don't have that preloaded to my charts and stuff. I just kind of watch this to see what's going on. You could certainly trade it, but do you see what I'm saying? Or at least we have a little bit of a trend going on the more tech heavy. See how NASDAQ's just not really pulling back as low as ES right now too? I'm really watching that. I actually had an order, but I didn't end up hitting transmit. But I'm still thinking about it down there at the 29,350 area. Just because it's holding a little bit stronger, and I have that level down there lower, but I think it's a little wishful thinking. I'll show you. I don't want to be a dick for a tick. Oh, I didn't put that in the right account. I'm gonna do it over here. I got too many accounts open. Yeah, let's see if that works. It's trying to take off without us a little bit right now, but the ES isn't going with it, so we'll see. Might still get this. Otherwise, it's going to be a breakout. I'm wanting to put in an order on ES too. I'm just not seeing the spot that I love. But it would be that VWAP area. For a pullback. Where's my little orb trade going? Is it in drawdown? We went in at 37. We're right at the entry right now, I guess. Woo! Okay, I got some more options filled. Let's go.
Confirmation this time.
Do you think CPI on Wednesday is going to move the market down? I don't know which way it's going to move the market, but it's probably going to move the market. It all depends on how that number comes in, but it's not just how that number comes in. I talked about this a little bit last week, but this is probably going to be really important to understand. what we're looking for on like CPI or any of those big numbers, we've got what all the experts are expecting. So we have the forecast or the expected number, and then we'll have the actual release number. And it doesn't just matter if that actual release number is up or down. How it relates to the expectation is pretty important too. And we'll see that expected or forecast number come out. But beyond that, the market prices these things in. So you have to think about, is the market pricing in, has the market priced in the expectation of CPI? Has it priced in where CPI actually comes out? Because sometimes, and this frustrated the hell out of me when I first started trading, because like, data's the answer. Data's the catalyst. You just have to know which way data's going to go. But it's extra hard to know which way data's going to go. It's more important to know that at that time, something's going to happen and we're likely to get a major move instead of trying to guess which way. Because it's not, that number could be amazing and the market has the opposite reaction because the market was expecting it to be amazing, and it's buy the rumor, sell the news, where that expectation came. Now we can take our profits. So I would encourage you not to get hung up on what the outcome of CPI is going to be, and set yourself up for how to be able to capture that real quick. So if you're trying to like degen some accounts with it, you would have some buy stop and sell stop on either side of it and not already in, you know what I mean? But that is really important to understand. And I think those of us who traded through COVID can understand this a lot, because we would get good news even with the Fed interest rate when they were messing with rates. We would get good news on the Fed rate, and then it would go the other way. And it's like, what the heck? Man, if I hadn't ordered it that 30, I wouldn't have even taken it. We cannot be doing this dick for a tick stuff this week. It's just not going to be okay. Where does your ES VWAP show is at? On NinjaTrader, it's at 74.30.91. And then on TradingView, it's at 74.30.50. So upper 74.30s. The MES one on TradingView is also, on NinjaTrader is also a little bit lower, so. You know what? We're gonna try this here.
Still waiting for confirmation. And chat is still arguing about who's right.
That was a good song for right then, right? Waiting for confirmation. Me over here waiting for confirmation. I'm afraid to play some of these songs that he put on here because of copyright. We'll see. Okay. The difference between MES and ES was messing you up. I feel you, Andy. That's why, as much as we love having the precise levels on futures, coming from options, I guess I'm a little bit more willing to give it a few points. But it's going to differ between platforms technically a little bit too, because of like which candle they're starting on and things. Oh my gosh. Not giving me my spot. But you need to know the vicinity of where it is. The way I look at it, ES has more volume than MES, at least last time I checked. So I'm going to favor the one that has more volume. It is a volume-based indicator. So what's it called? I'm just blanking on what it's called. The margin of error. The margin of error is less on ES, where you have more volume information than on the micros. Trades with Steven, I'm asking you because even though the market is always going up, I don't quite understand why it has gone up so much. Okay, Tron, are you here too? Tron is always also looking for meaning and why the market is doing all of this. Sometimes you have to remember it's literally an auction. And if you study auction theory, I think a lot of this kind of makes more sense. But sometimes the market's irrational. It is an auction process. You've probably seen stuff on eBay go for way more than it should have just because of heights and stuff. So sometimes it is hype. But we were expecting this a little bit, and this is why I loaded up on calls a couple of years ago. Everyone's like, "That's so stupid." But in this case, we've had Trump as president before, and we know what happened with, history tends to repeat itself. We know what happened when Trump was president before. The market went up because that's a lot of his policies and things are geared towards the market. That's kind of what one of his report cards as far as he's concerned. And so that's one of the things, the market is going to tend to go up when Trump is president. And I know it's a little bit confusing too, because think about it. How many all-time highs have we hit this year while we have war with Iran going on? That's what I'm saying. Like, if you try to make sense out of it, it's never going to fully compute. Sorry. So that's why I encourage you to, instead of treating it as the time that the market's going to do this or that, it's like the time that the market's going to do something. Because the way I look at it, we've got the key levels that we can tell on the higher time frame charts. I would switch for presentation purposes, but we're close to these orders. So if we look on the higher time frame charts, we can pull those key areas where the market turns around over and over and over again. And then we know that there's big orders there. Who has big orders? Institutions, smart money, hedge funds. Those are the guys we want to be trading with instead of against. If we trade against them, we're going to get steamrolled. So we want to trade with them. And that's why we support, that's why we trade, that's why we chart support and resistance as part of our analysis. And then when it comes to a catalyst, if you'll sit there and watch, every single one of these catalysts ends up going to one of those levels every time. And so you can still react as a trader at those levels to the news of the market because it always goes there. And it'll create new levels sometimes too, and then you have those to trade. So it's more like, the way I think about it, before a news event, the market's waiting because there's positioning. These big guys aren't throwing a few micros or minis at the market. They're throwing multi-million-dollar positions, and we can't just, it's not like this. It's not like us where we're in and out. It's a dance. It's a very orchestrated situation. And so they can't just hammer the in and out. So right now, ahead of this, they're working on their positioning and things. And some of it's just rotating out of where the risk is because they too don't know where the data is going to go. Oh my God. Market's being rude to my order today. Let's see. I was watching this spot earlier, 44 to 46. It's being some intraday resistance, so we'll see if we get my move back lower. The problem is right now we're kind of getting a little bit of a trend line where that order that I have out there could be a dick for a tick. I might have to adjust that. Kind of looking at that right now. There's also a spot I like a little bit better lower. Yeah, I'm gonna chill on this because I just don't want to buy the top. Florian would totally be buying this right now, wouldn't he? I was as frustrated as you though, trades with Steve and Tron, if he's listening. That it's like, but we know, like, why can't we make a bet on it? It just doesn't play nice like that. That little Florian trade did work out. I just tried it on one of my other accounts. So it was a good one. Maybe we'll be hitting some Florian trades on his behalf. I think I should do that. This account would like it if I did that, seeing how it did not get filled on my freaking order. This is still where I'm looking at intraday, very small context resistance right now, so I'm gonna be patient. And my short button's, I guess, broken because I keep looking for longs. Yeah, see, that orb's gonna get today, so we don't need to be patient. See, a 50 rejects us. Ooh! 50 did indeed reject us. My order has a chance. There's a chance.
Ladies and gentlemen, risking $40.
In honor of that trade, we'll play the One Tick Wonder song. If y'all are good, I will do a duck race in a little bit. How about that? He sent me the goods. I've got the goods. I know how to do it. Trades with Steven, you may have heard this before, but one of the things that always kind of sticks in my head is that the market can remain irrational longer than you can remain solvent. And that's really, on a prop firm where we have limited drawdown, that'll happen real fast. We cannot remain solvent as long as the market can do crazy stuff. So you always have to think about that too. It's not always driven by just logic and everything. There are things driven by logic, but there's a lot of speculation and crazy stuff too. I'm gonna leave my order there at 30.50 for now, but I am considering moving it up a few ticks. I'm watching the footprint right now. Because I think that might be off by a couple points here. We'll see. Tron, I just saw your post and you've had a wild morning. Let's go to Shar and YM shorts. Hopefully that sucker moves. NASDAQ needs to see a therapist and learn how to pick a side. Well, right now it's chosen a little bullish move and to ignore my orders. You see this shit? It's like, oh, Bull Barbie placed a buy order. Let's keep moving higher. We don't want Bull Barbie to get filled on her Phidias account. Not her Phidias account. We're not gonna let her have it.
Risking $40 to make $12.50. He is the one, the only, the one.
They waited to pick a side without me. Actually, I'm not convinced we're fully picking a side yet. There's a lot of resistance here at the 74.50 on ES, so probably should have shorted it. The thing paid 2 points for the second time. NASDAQ did ghost me. Abso-freaking-lutely. ES did too, a little bit. Not as bad. NASDAQ's like, bye, Barbie! Who's Barbie? Man, NASDAQ really is taking off. I told you I was going to be the good one today. better ES trader though, y'all know that. So I've gotten at least something done on the ES today.
He's a one-tick wonder, micro-sized financial blunder. Got stopped out by spread again. Now he's blaming market makers and the men. Scared of every little pullback under. Takes a trade then screams, I'm done. 5 minutes later enters 21. Just looking for one clean setup. Immediately overtrades for 4 straight hours.
Tron, YouTube doesn't understand your votes, and I have to keep letting you know it's okay. Moon, I'm trying to say this right. Mooney? We're gonna go with Mooney. You can use Ninja Trader platform for Phidias. This just came out about a month ago. So if you sign up for a Trade-Evate account with Phidias, that will, that's what you need to trade on Ninja Trader. So that's what I'm doing. This account that I have, that I'm sharing with y'all, is a Phidias account that I have set up with Ninja Trader. You can also trade it on Trade-Evate. That's one of the really nice things I like about it, is you can trade on the Trade-Evate mobile if you need to, in addition to Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader has some freaking fabulous automations. Man, this other account's getting all the love right now. I've switched my strategies tomorrow. Make sure I get this one, my Phidias account, on this copy trader. But yeah, so we've got the live on the fundamental accounts and the premium accounts right now. You can trade on Ninja Trader and Trade-Evate. And then coming any day, we're gonna have the Express to Live. I don't know if y'all know, if this is your first time on the stream. By the way, welcome to Rado, first time here. Love to see you here. But our credit card processor crashed, and we're in the process of getting a new one. I know that, like, I've had a hard time. Usually these people are extremely responsive, and I've even had a hard time. They're like, sorry, I was just really focused on this payment thing, because that's the top priority, is getting that set. Once the new payment processor is set up, because it's going to be a lot more reliable, then we'll have the Ninja Trader and Trade-Evate Express to Live set up. So you can go get an account right now. You just have to use crypto. But they're literally, they know it's down. They're literally switching it over right now. The payment processor couldn't handle the new volume because the Ninja Trader accounts are so good. Very frustrating, but that's happening right now behind the scenes as we trade. Humble ambition, you think NASDAQ will come back down? Oh, it better, huh? It would be crazy if we end up in a trend already on a Monday morning. I'm not saying we can't. I just think that the more likely scenario is that we make smaller moves to make. It's kind of hard. We could have an inside day from Friday, right? I was gonna say it'd be hard to say we have an inside day, but yeah, we had a big move on Friday, so we'll probably stay inside of Friday's price action today, unless this thing dumps out the bottom. But we do have really firm support at 75, and we're moving away from that. So right now, it looks like the most likely scenario is that the market ranges within Friday's price today, which was huge. So that's lots of movement. It would be really nice if it could find a rejection at some point here and come back down. I need a pullback to get into, especially the NASDAQ, because the NASDAQ is pushed up far. That's what I was saying. On the ES, I might be able to feel a little bit more comfortable moving this number. All right, we need to get off the one tick number. Let's go for elevator down. I need some elevator down. I'm used to Florian being my DJ. He's been head DJ. So I'm taking over for that this week too. I'm taking over the duck races. I'm taking over as head DJ. How am I doing so far? That's what I'm saying. Like, there might be an automation by the end of the week on getting these tunes going. And Cartoon Futures thinks we're going to take the top first. We already are on the top of NASDAQ. You think we're going to make a high on ES first? I'm having a hard time finding a good spot to short, so maybe it's because we're going to keep climbing higher. Whew. There will be price go. The price is going to move more on the rest of the full days. I don't know. We're getting some pretty nice movement here for a Monday morning. I think it helps having that big drop on Friday. All right, the 600 coming into the 600. I'm seeing some resistance on NASDAQ. Okay. How deep we going? I would like a decently deep pullback. I just don't know if the market's ready yet. I'm not going long here though. Cartoon's looking a little higher, so I said the 600 and you're looking at the 657. I don't care where exactly it is as long as we get it soon. Ooh. There's resistance here on ES. We're at the high of this little swing that we had. It's a little bit easier to see on here. I'm gonna switch over. We're not in danger of these orders hitting right now. This is the 5-minute chart. It's a little bit easier for me to get a sense of patterns and things on a 5-minute. But this is that swing high that we just hit on ES. We're already past that on NASDAQ. Did we actually take that high? I'm not sure we actually took it. Just below. Ugh. Okay. We find some support around 52. My order's fucked. What's at 52? I keep saying that 52. I'm about to put it on here as an intraday level. It's just this chart is so clustered. I can't wait for roll right now just so I can get a clean chart. Tron, I see your message in the ranch. I think that being able should I had an order there. I think that having your mental game under control is absolutely the most important thing. You have to be able to recognize when you're not in the right mindset to be able to take a responsible trade. I would like some elevator down straight to my levels right now, if you don't mind, market.
It's profit or dust. One shot, one trade. Earn or bust. Profit or dust. We don't fold, we don't rust. Every chart we ride.
If they don't get through 52, though, I'm definitely going to be rethinking these orders. Oh, y'all can't even see my orders. I'll put that back up. I'm really watching the 52. I'm feeling like maybe I should be buying that area right now. Nope. A little late on that idea. Oh, what a nice little reaction off of it. Okay. I'm so inspired to be so much more aggressive tomorrow right now. I can't even tell you. That was a beautiful little move. I didn't have my order in there yet. Okay. Okay, I see you, market. I see you. Give me my pullback now, though, you little thing. Did we get a high yet? No, not yet. Okay. 600 level on NASDAQ is still giving some trouble. I really want to see if this rejects. And I'm not as good of a bearish trader, so I don't want to take the short, but I do see the 7460 level and the 29600 being resistant, at least for a scalp. And I'm happy to share that with y'all even when I don't take it. I still just want to wait for this other trade. I wish I'd gotten that 52 in, but I don't want to take that one now. I don't really see it. I see it more likely that we could come back down now that they made that crazy move.
Look. Some markets you chase.
All right, I was focused on the flow. Let's see where y'all are. NASDAQ was supposed to be back to VWAP. We repeated the plan over the weekend. What's wrong with NASDAQ? I'm sorry, Tron. The market doesn't want to play that game. If you as soon as you come up with a perfect plan, the market's gonna be like every time. It's all about adapting. You have to. That's why you have to keep your mental game so strong, so that you can be ready to adapt to the bullshit.
But I still stay because chaos feels good at the end of the day. Just have a future, that's a good time, girl. Fast moves.
See, we're getting our pullback. That's why I wasn't buying that level again.
Yo, sleep, yo, cash, but what a ride when she wants to dance and no NASDAQ futures. Yeah, I know the truth.
Trying to find another spot on NASDAQ that I like a little bit higher. That may have been it right there on 53. I mean, yeah, at 530 something. NASDAQ numbers are too big. Yes, we're going to do duck races today. Diverse Products 5. We will indeed do duck races. Duck races go on even when Florian is on vacation. You know what I didn't do, though? I didn't put the prizes on there yet. Darn it. We should not put a loser prize on there, though. What do you think? Should I be mean, like Florian, or should I be nice? I was going to copy his list, but I forgot. So we're going to make our own. I was going to delete the bad ones, don't worry. What age did I start trading at? Didn't we? Is Miss K in here? Miss K, is he allowed to ask my age? I technically I started investing when I was 17, 18. But I didn't start day trading until I was much older. I had a whole career before this.
So I trade my rules. I know my role. Some days wild, some days control. NASDAQ for spice, ES for peace.
Gotta find my Phidias website. We're gonna go find some good accounts to put on this prize list for later while we're waiting for the market to pull back.
But I know my limits. Close the trade before it gets twisted. S&P futures, Sunday calm, dinner plans, long-term plans.
I probably won't do the full list of prizes today since I forgot to preload these, but I'll put some good ones on there. We'll do some fundamentals and we'll do some premiums. Might even do a 10K challenge in there. That would be the bad prize though, right? We're not gonna be mean like Florian today.
Good place to short. You sure about that? He built that short, nice, clean at the top. Perfect entry, yeah, he thought it would drop. RSI high, yeah, had to fade. Now he's staring at a candle like who placed that trade. First tick up, he like that's alright. Second one hit, now he's sitting up tight. Third one rips, now we checking his size. Fourth one prints, now there's fear in his eyes. Volume coming in. That ain't retail.
Oh, it's still not going down on my order. So rude. Do you see that move? Y'all don't care because you know I'm loading up the wheel.
Group chat blowing up. Yo, are you seeing this? Bro, I was sure. Yeah, we know you cook torch. Stops getting triggered like a domino fall. 1, gets hit, then it's taking them all just to pull back. Healthy retrace, lower high coming. Right, roll. Short squeeze symphony. Hear the margin calls ring. Every tick higher, got 'em feeling that sting. Green candles,
Come on.
yeah, they climbing so clean. Turn the perfect short into a nightmare. Short squeeze symphony. It's a beautiful sound when the bears start running and the price leave the ground. No pullbacks given, just a straight line dream. You can hear them all cry in the squeeze regime. Now the chart go vertical, straight to the sky. Late longs jumping in, they don't even ask why. FOMO hitting like a
I'll be
wave too strong.
back with you in just a second, chart. I'm loading up our wheel here. My computer's trying to be slow on me. I will never understand why copy paste slows down because I'm streaming.
It just begun, so next time.
What does that have to do with anything?
Short right here. Just remember.
All right, where's my chat? I'm lonely.
There's a
Yeah, I started trading dinosaur eggs. Thanks, cartoon. Oh, it's leaving without me. I had orders on multiple accounts down there too. Cancel those. Get rid of this one. I'm leaving that NASDAQ one because even if that hits later, I'm cool with it. But they're trying to take off without us on ES. I'm gonna see if I can grab a pullback. Try it here. This would just be a quick little scalp.
Volume coming in.
Wait, I was just about to say, did we just have Tron say Tron for president? I was talking about you a few times. We gotta keep our mental game strong. I saw your post in the ranch this morning. All right, market. Ooh. Whatever. I'm closing it. That's good enough for me. We're scalping today. Short squeeze symphony. It's a beautiful sound when the bears start running and the price leave the ground. No pullbacks given, just a straight line dream. You can hear them all cry in the squeeze regime. Now the chart go vertical, straight to the sky. Late longs jumping in, they don't even ask why. FOMO hitting like a wave too strong. Same ones doubting, now they singing along. Resistance broke, yeah, that's ancient news. Now it's support and they added more fuel. What started small turned into a run. Now the squeeze ain't over. It just begun, so next time. Man, I still like that 52 spot. Easy short right here. It's not gonna come back very soon though, is it? There's a according to Flo, JB is the dinosaur of the stream. I think we're all dinosaurs. We're all dinosaurs. I hatched a few eggs, cartoons. How do you know I didn't hatch any eggs? Maybe I did hatch some eggs. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. You don't know. So Florian, what did you and Bull Barbie talk about? Well, so let's tell Florian what Bull Barbie talked about while he was gone. Just hatching dinosaur eggs, the old-fashioned way. All you want to do is short the market. Oh no, the bear is out and trades with Steven. Yeah, y'all got it. You bears got your day on Friday. It's over now. Bull Barbie. They call her the boss, but she's more than that. Turns every bear into a welcome mat. No whispers, no doubt, she's loud and proud. Riding that bull right through the crowd. He takes the gains, leaves the rest. Sharp as a blade, she's passing the We'll test that, JB. We'll test that when Florian gets back. We'll see if I just got distracted by an order. Sorry. We'll see if I'm gonna bring up who's the dinosaur of the chat. We're gonna find out. I would not be ready to short this thing just yet, Steven. We could be looking for like a reversal here in a little bit, but not yet. We are very sensitive to news still. We'll play some Trump tweet technicals. I think dinosaurs are dragon. I think all dinosaurs are dragons, but not all dragons are dinosaurs, or something like that cartoon. Right? Are all dinosaurs dragons? Market lubrication. That's a good way to think about it. We were talking about how data moves the market, right? We got CPI on Wednesday. CPI is going to be market lubrication. Okay? It's going to lubricate the market, get the gears going real fast. I took a trade and ended up on another ticker? What? Tron, have you used a computer before? Is the computer on? You know, if you don't know how to use the computer today, you might need to work on that first. I have those days too. Sometimes I come to the computer like, oh, I couldn't get my market replay thing going this morning because I had things not working right too. And I was like, I could frustrate myself. That's not going to help my trading. So I chilled. It's making me want to do a little buy around the 600. I don't know, NASDAQ. I just don't trust you, girl. I don't trust you, girl. I'm seeing a potential for a scalp at 29,600 again. Should I try it? Even though I don't trust that B. Trump already moved the indicator. I'll do it. I'll try it. Ooh, that's looking like it might hit. Yeah, Tron, did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in? That's okay. Y'all saw me live blow an account last week where I forgot how to use charts and tickers and everything. Accidentally bought the top with 5 minis instead of micros. Yeah, I'll try this higher little scalp. Cartoon futures, you went short. You think the down potential is much more than the up potential? Well, I know trades with Steve would like that. See you at the open lane. All right, listen. If I do the 600, it's going to be a quick little scalp. This is not a reversal order. This is a, well, obviously it's not a reversal. I'd be buying it, but I'm not even going for new highs with that. That's going to be pure scalp. Woke up, chart red, coffee black, portfolio looking like a heart attack. New says crash, I say bet, all in button. I like the longer day trades. I just haven't seen a lot of good setups lately. And I'm not going to go be poor just because my setups aren't setting up. I'm going to come be a scalper. Nobody said dragons aren't real. I just said that not all dragons are dinosaurs. Alright, Market, don't make me regret this. Oh, that was kind of a little pop I wanted right there. Might make me wimp out of this trade. Oh my gosh, y'all, that apple that I bought at the beginning of the stream is up 40%. I'm gonna trim some of that. Because I like money. Oh, I'm gonna cancel the 600 order for now, because that little pump that we just got, that's the pump I wanted. That's the pump I saw coming. So I didn't get it, and I'm out of some of the apple. Nice. Make it to. Resistance is 7470 right now. If you're long. Better high. I lost my chart. Where'd my chart go? 71. Well, we have a swing high at 71.75 from just before pre-market. Ticking up, it was a beautiful sight. Another green candle burning so bright. The FOMO hit hard, jumped in with all I had. Oh, that was that orb. I'm not even trading that for real. I was like, what was that? Take that off. The orb trade has officially failed, like I said it would. Alright, we got through the 70s. This is a walk up. So I'm just gonna see if that, okay, like that same little, y'all just saw me had that order at 29,602 or something. That's the kind of move, as long as we're walking up, that's the kind of thing I'm looking for. So I'm gonna see if there's another one. There is a threat of this. Okay, here's the problem though. This is my second part of my thought. We have a delta divergence building. I've had a little bit of a MACD divergence forming. By a little bit, I mean it's on the 5-minute. I haven't looked at it. Let me look at it real quick. ETFs too. Yeah, well, okay, so I see the 5-minute MACD divergence is creeping up to the 15. So watch the 75, because the 75 is well, I had the 71 level there. You know, I was thinking the 85 is our next resistance. We are running into resistance, is my point. So I think I'm getting less and less likely to take those quick little pullbacks, like that 29,600 order that I just had out there that didn't get taken. Y'all saw that move though, even though I didn't get tagged in. I was just looking for that quick little pop, and I'm seeing the higher we go, the more selling pressure I'm seeing up here coming into the 75, 85, and into the 29,680. Who called 29,680? You get a virtual cookie. Good call on that one. So that's why I'm thinking that I'm less likely to take that kind of little pop when we're the more cell pressure that we're seeing up here.
Till we touch that high, take a taste of heartbeat, pulse of the street. Niggas dancing dirty, trying to never face defeat. Green arrows flex.
Did I come with this song?
Markets like mountains.
I can't even remember.
Algorithms whisper, secrets in code. Data streams flowing, we stand peace mode. Buy low, hold tight.
Stick around because there will be a duck race soon. We're not quite there.
Watch it rise. NASDAQ touching skies. Don't ask why. Dreams don't compromise. Tech stock sprinting. Marathons of vibe. Traders got their fingers trigger. Happy they decide. Silicon Valleys. Pockets collide. Pushing through the ceiling on that rocket ride. Candlestick flicker. Tell a story untold. Bulls on the rampage. Bears left in the cold. Bricks like roulette. Spin beat bold. Pushing past the limit where the dreams are gold. Push, 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 yeah. Push, 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 numbers climbing, sky ain't shy.
Don't worry, I'm changing it. I just wanted to get something. I'm just getting some business taken care of. And I'll be back. Because I'm kind of waiting to see if we're going to get a bigger pullback here. Or if I can keep doing that move I've been doing. It's just looking less likely to me right now.
Says trust me now. The whip's 200 points just to watch you drown. Fast talk, wild eyes, loves to run. Every candle feels like danger and fun. She don't respect stops, hates being told. But damn, when she moves, she bold. She says relax, it's just a pullback. Then break structure and never comes back. I should know better, but I still stay. Because chaos feels good at the end of the day. Just have a future, that's a good time, girl. Fast moves, loud, night spins my world. She'll take your heart, your sleep, your cash. But what a ride when she wants to dance. And no NASDAQ futures, yeah, I know the truth. You don't take her home, you just enjoy the proof. She's fun till the morning, gone by noon. I'll see her.
All right, I'm back at looking at the charts. I am seeing the 75 still being resistant. So I'm looking to see. I mean, it's counter trend if you're looking for a reversal here. So that's, you know, you got to kind of ease into that stuff probably. I don't want to just take a short here. I've talked a little bit about front door entries versus back door entries. So you could be front running the trade a little bit and trying to, you know, slip in that back door. Sometimes you got to wait for the front door to open, right? This is one of those situations where I would wait for the front door to open and wait for the confirmation. Or do that deal where I start, start a position, start easing in. However, in this case, because we've been so bullish, I am going to stick to my scalps for now. Might miss a bigger day trade, but that's okay. I still see the VIX being kind of low and all that, so. I mean, we have set up a bullish trend today, and I trade better bullishly, so that's a reason to wait for a pullback. I've been wondering that too, Dario. We're having a really quiet day over here. I think they think there's not going to be a duck race. Don't worry, y'all. There's going to be a duck race. How many trades did we get on here? 2? Just trying to go for at least 3. Before it gets twisted. S&P futures, Sunday home, dinner plans, long-term plans, different vibes, same damn chart, trade them right, don't break your heart. You don't marry volatility, you date it responsibly. Yeah. You just don't look you right now. Love. What's a duck race? What are you missing? That'll be our giveaway today. Some markets you trust. I'm not just going to give it to you. I'm going to make you do ridiculous things for it. Look at me. She walks in late, lights too bright. Yeah, the chat thought there wasn't going to be a duck race because Florian's not here. Chat was wrong. Yeah, we're gonna give an account away. I was kind of waiting to see about if we're gonna get a reversal up here, and then we can start working on a duck race. Lyles or Lies. There's no L in there. I just invented an L in your name. I do not have his giveaway wheel. He sent me the software for it, but he didn't send it filled out. So when I was distracted a little bit ago, I was filling that out. Do you think I'm going to be mean like Flo? Just out of curiosity. Do you think I'm going to be mean? How do I do a poll? I forgot how to do a poll in here. Let me figure out. I don't usually do the polls. I'll find it. Give me a second. I was not ready for poll. I'm gonna do a duck race poll. See if y'all even really want one. Oh, I see. I'm on my channel, not the Phidias channel. That's why it's not working. All right, edit. No, that's not it. I'll change her jam in a minute too. I gotta get this poll going. All right, that poll should be going. I'm the sweetest one on earth if you win. Well, I don't know. The views are down today. I guess they thought there's no party if Florian's not here. Fake news. All right, what can we have bought there? The 70. Yeah, they're still trying to hold that 70 now. It's gonna walk up until it's not. So you want to take the front door or the back door? That's what I'm saying. Y'all have so much doubt. So much doubt. Look what I have. Look what I have. Why would you doubt me? Okay, your name is how you say the indice ES with an L, so but I say ES. Why would I say LES? Less? Less? Phidias live flow is gone talking to dragons. Good guess. Good guess. This is your first time doing the duck race? Well, you'll see. So, because I'm nicer than Florian, I'll explain it to you. But soon, there's going to be a code. And Cartoon Futures just guessed what it's going to be. He is incorrect, but that was a good guess. So there'll be a code that comes that you have to type in. I'll put it on the screen. And it'll be exclamation point Phidias live, some random thing that I come up with. And you'll have a little bit of time to enter that in. And then I'm going to cut it off and we're going to race our ducks. There will be a winner of the duck race. I don't know who it is. The computer's going to decide. It's going to be the fastest duck. The fastest duck. moves on to the wheel. And there is a prize wheel. And on this wheel of prizes, there are all sorts of Phidias accounts. We've got fundamental accounts. We've got premium accounts. We've got OTP accounts. I may have made it a little bit nicer than Florian does, at least for Monday. You guys cannot hate me on a Monday. Thank you. Lies? He's trying to help me with this four-letter name that I can't say. How embarrassed should I be right now?
Bull Barbie's calling now, support and resistance. Florian's keeping everybody's spirits lifted. Chops are moving and the chat's alive. Everybody looking for a reason to thrive. Some are passing, some are learning, some are watching. Momentum turning and every trader knows it's true. Tomorrow's another chance breaking through. Markets moving, chats.
I was gonna check. I did check. We're still like well inside of yesterday's price action. We'll check this real quick. I'm about to start a duck race. Don't worry. I was just making sure y'all really wanted to do it. I had to do a poll. So the 50% retrace of this full move that happened, if you count the little swing high that we put in overnight, is where we are. So we're kind of glued to that spot. We might end up kind of glued to that spot for a little bit. It'll be here. Y'all only went for lowercase yes for the duck race though. Nobody went for uppercase yes. What is that about, huh? Look at that. What is going on? I know. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. Lies? Lies? It's true. I just cheat off of Florian with some of the names. Yeah, the names are hard for me, especially when y'all have your if it's a last name and a first name together. Sometimes I just think it's part of your first name, and then I realize after I said it, oh, what? That was stupid. Okay. All right. I think that y'all have earned it. You've been good. I don't know how long I'm going to let this go. We'll see. Where are we? I have the wrong screen up. That means I have to go to this screen. Is that the right screen? Does that have the code on it? Is that the code? Is that Phidias live where is flow? Is that the code for today? Let's see who's first. It won't be me today. Even though I had it. This thing better be working. I'm not seeing your names. You guys, something's wrong. It's not showing you guys. I'm gonna restart it. Oh, there they are. Okay. We got, oh yeah, because I saw Alex was first. There it goes. I thought I had screwed it up. Oh my god. I thought I had screwed it up. So much better. Uh-oh. We got okay, I can read that because that looks like Spanish. Vive donde está Flo? I know that one. That would be like, where is Flo? Only 33 participants. Let's go. Oh, I'm not playing the Register the Duck song. We have to have a duck. Yeah, there we go. Waiting for the duck race.
Emotional stability down. Get your ducks to the gate. It's race time, baby. Round them up from the YouTube channel.
Only 40 participants so far. Y'all got a great chance. You gotta get your entries in there. I might even stop it before 100. You don't even have that many viewers right now.
Trump duck entering full of pride. Plain duck vibing with absolutely no plan. Coon duck lurking like like a scam candle span. The future's ripping, the mob's stressed out, and the whole damn chat starts screaming now. Round 'em up for the dog race. Bring your lucky dog.
Look at all these people that are missing out because they didn't think I was going to do the giveaway. Florian's not here. He hooks me up. We're doing it. 53. Still haven't gotten our pullback on the index dealer. Alright, I'm gonna end it soon. We got more entries than viewers today.
Gives a campaign speed. And here comes her duck late again. Held together by
Not hurt, duck.
adrenaline. Get your entries in, folks. Last call for the ducks. The water is hot. The chat is unseen. And somebody just race down again. Duck race. Duck race. Best damn stream.
I'm gonna stop it when the song ends. How about that?
Duck fast. Trade slow. Please don't blow your account, bro. Coffee
1 minute.
Futures jumping, alien duck, engine thumping, green duck running, full momentum, plain duck still somehow in contention. Chat room moving 1,000 a minute, every trader emotionally in it. One more breakout, one more squeeze, one more OTP application, please. Surround them up for the dog race. Through every morning starts.
Last call for ducks.
Exploding, duck stampeding.
Less than 30 seconds to get your entries in.
Round 'em up for the dog race. The New York session battle cry.
Last chance to get over to your alt. Just stop it. Just stop it.
Duck still flies. All right, racers.
That was it. We got 90 participants. Now I have to figure out what the next step is. Okay. We'll switch over to the chart real quick while I get our names copied. To the duck race. Oh no. Didn't quite copy these over right. Let me fix it. It's got like a whole crazy paragraph. I did something not quite right. It would sure be helpful if my computer wasn't lagging. All right, hang on. I'm getting the duck race set up. This is going to take me longer than Florian because I'm not as smooth with it. It's showing me I have 4 instead of all of the names. Ah! I need my thing to not be slow.
Welcome to Chop City.
They put y'all all in as one name. I'm having to fix it.
Where trends come to die.
What the worst time in the world to be slow, computer?
Oh, yeah.
We're getting... Yeah, call the top of the market while I'm working on this. This is why I allowed us extra time. In case I had any issues.
Bam. 5 minutes later, I'm out that trade. Fake move up, yeah, I got played. Flipping short like, okay, cool.
Oh my gosh, I'm actually like about to panic about this. Don't lose the names.
A little down, a little left, right, nowhere. Welcome to Chop City where your ears don't work. Oh, every move fake. Yeah,
I have to do it this way. I think it copies and pastes over differently for him. It's not doing it right for me. It's got no space or no spaces between any of the names. What a pain in the butt.
No direction, just wasting time. Take a trade, then I pay the fee for a whole lot of nothing. That's a market, G. Zoom out, thinking maybe I'm wrong. Higher time frame, look just as gone. No clear trend.
It's going. We're almost there. Nobody won yet. Hang on, I'm setting it up. Right now it's going to list all 3 different people. We don't want that. Florian does this so much more smoothly than me, and I'm sorry.
This is it.
I'm having to put an enter in front of every single one of your names right now.
Okay, this one.
Otherwise it's not going to be fair.
Alright, I'm done trading.
Because it's like
5 minutes later.
group some of y'all as 2 people. And I know you're not. I'm like halfway through. Hurry up, let's go. I'm not too. Ah! Why is it so slow? Barbie's so slow. Barbie doesn't know how to do a duck race. Ah! This is like a disaster. Right? Y'all really want to see what I'm doing? I'm having to go through and fix all of these. Y'all want to watch this? You want to watch the market?
Tomorrow it'll trend.
He copies in and it makes one list. I copy it in and it's a disaster. What the heck? The duck race likes Florian better. Ah! Come back up. My scroll's been really slow. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting closer. Getting closer. It's coming. I'm fixing them all. You're going to see your ducks. Florian doesn't have to do this because the duck race is nicer to Florian than it is to me. What's up, TC?
Yeah.
It's coming. And of course, like, my computer's deciding to scroll slowly while I do this. Why would we make it easy? I copied to my clipboard. What do you mean? I'll figure it out. I'll make it better tomorrow. Let's go, Debba Deep! I think I'm almost there, y'all. It says I got 60 of them. Y'all can check and make sure I got them all in a second. Oh, it's so slow. Oh my gosh, it's taking forever. Almost there. My little test stream didn't do this thing. I didn't have as many names on it. Come on! I'm clicking and nothing's happening! Holy crap, how many of you entered? I forgot now. We're almost there. This is annoying because I can't even place any orders while I'm doing this too. Excel? I was supposed to put this in Excel first? I do not have Excel open. Alright. We're gonna make sure I got them all. I'm gonna start at the top. Whoa, that was too top. Too much top. All these look good. That one's not. There, I got y'all fixed. That's one. It's just going on to more than one line. I think we're good because this is where I was getting real good at it. All right. Who's ready? Are we ready? Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Here we go. Now we're cooking with gasoline.
spectacle in financial endemic. The New York session is open.
Gotta put on my costume.
NASDAQ is violent. And the ducks are on the track.
There we go. See, you just had to give me a minute. We're cooking with gasoline now, y'all. What? That was not 3 minutes. What do I do? Is this guy here? If you're not here, I'm doing it again. Ooh, this is the best duck race ever, you guys. This is the best duck race ever. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it over again. I'm gonna do it over again. We have to do it over again. That wasn't fair. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? 3 minutes. That's gonna help me out here. Do I have this right now? 3 minutes. We've got 89 names. Okay, we're starting it again. Jesus Christ, Barbie, get your shit together. Okay, we're starting it again. You guys ready? We're doing it again. We're doing it again. I fucked that up. We're doing it again. You ready? Wait, no, you're supposed to start over. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Now
to the greatest
we're
spectacle
cooking
in
with
financial
gasoline.
endemic.
Tomorrow is guaranteed to be better than this, guys.
New York session is
Guaranteed.
open. The NASDAQ
Now we're
is
doing 3
violent.
minutes.
And the ducks are on the track.
Let's go! For real this time. Everybody's still in it. Guys, I'm sorry. We had a we got diverse product to lead. Let's go.
Moving faster than the escape.
Let's
One
go!
trader
Where's
just
Clown
blew
Duck?
an evil
Who is Clown Duck?
indisgrace.
The stick?
We're from the Phidias Darkway, where dreams get made and accounts decay. Every trader screaming at the screen like these ducks control
Broken
the
candlestick.
future's
You're gonna have to go
game.
faster.
Darkway.
I was supposed to say, I don't see my duck. I don't see the duck today. No Barbie duck today. Go duck go! Oh. Okay, I see you back there. Who's this guy? Who is this guy? This guy's crazy looking. Where's your duck, TC? Turn on the boosters!
From the sky, defying both physics and SEC guidelines. Wait a second, folks. Trump Duck cutting across the water.
Where is Trump Duck?
Plain Duck still somehow made you crow. Echo Duck. Oh my God, how is he still in this?
No! Duck! Duck! Duck!
Somebody check on
NDR, you got the stoner duck?
Alien duck accelerating
1 minute, let's
rapidly.
go.
Green duck trading emotionally. Her duck following everybody else. Plain duck just happy to help. Her duck barely staying afloat. Some trader just blew another OTP boat. Clune duck sneaking up the rail like a revenge trade.
Where's
somehow
Clune Duck
working
sneaking
well.
around?
We're from the Phidias Darkway, the greatest race in modern trade.
somebody else, I guess you both win if you win. Market is pulling back. I'm watching that. Let's go!
Left it all on the water.
There's a lot happening right now. Now we got 10 seconds, Duck. Go! No! There's Spoon Duck. Spoon Duck's gonna do it.
Appears to need medical attention. Meanwhile, Clone
The Pro Trader
wins
2809. I sure hope you're here. Because this has been the smoothest duck race in the history of duck races. Brought to you by Bull Barbie. All right, Pro Trader, are you here? There you are, Pro Trader's here. Okay, but you haven't won anything yet, right? You haven't won anything yet. This thing is quacking at me. I don't think y'all can hear it. What do you guys think of my rule? Or my wheel? Sorry, not my rule. My wheel. Is this wheel a little bit friendlier? Hang on, let me. Okay, I got that duck quiet. I can't think through that duck quacking over there. All right, so this is going to be the prize that you win for the smoothest duck race that has ever been put on Phidias Live. I will check it out, Daz. I saw that. You might be helping me out, so I do this better tomorrow. That's the thing, guys. This is going to be better tomorrow. The chance of it being worse is like none. All right, let's see what we have. Did I put enough good things in here for you guys? What do you think? Pro Trader likes me better than some of the other winners from last week, huh? All right, let's go. Let's see what Pro Trader has won. Is it payout denied? No! What the heck? What the heck? Is this the Barbie luck? This must be the Barbie luck. That's crazy. Okay, so the worst duck race put on in the history of Phidias Live gets the best prize. Yeah, I forgot to put nothing on there. That's so weird. I forgot to put nothing on there. Okay. Hang on just a second. Let me write this down so in case I screw up. Since I've already screwed some things up today. Okay, yeah, let's... Pro Trader, I want you to go over to the Phidias Discord. The link is in the description if you're not there. Find me, send me a DM with a screenshot of your login, showing me that you're logged into YouTube with that screen name so that I know that it's yours. FX Prop, you can... I wrote down your name too. You can... I'll see what I can do. That was my screw up. I'm gonna try to see. I don't have the answer to you right now. But go ahead and DM me. I'll see what I can do on the other one. The official winner is the Prop Trader because that's the one that I did for the 3-minute. But I was just looking like shit. I should have bought the 7440. We gotta look at the charts too. We'll go back that. I just answered you, FX Prop Man. I got a lot to talk about here. So go ahead and FX Prop Man, I want you to do the same thing. Go ahead and find me on the Phidias Discord and send me a screenshot of you being logged in. If y'all can't find it, you can also email me. I'll drop my email real quick. But I wrote your names down. FX Prop, I don't know what I can do for you, but I'm gonna just so I have your contact information. And it's gonna be smoother tomorrow, so we don't have any problems. All right. I should have my DMs open on Discord right now, which is scary. Don't send me weird stuff, guys. No, but I do have my DMs open on Discord right now, so if you want to find me that way, I'll take care of that after the stream. So don't be like mad that it's not right this second, because let's reduce my margin of error today. All right, so I was just saying I noticed this bounce off of 74.40. Oh gosh, I'm so slow. I'm gonna try a scout there. I didn't put the eval to live on there yet, gas free. Honestly, it's just not on there today. Should we put eval to live on there tomorrow? I can do that for tomorrow.
Nobody knows.
I was going to like cheat off of Florian's list. He didn't send it to me. I was just gonna go pull it up on the lives, and I just forgot. But I thought y'all would be fine with it not being quite his full list today. Double Deep, I do not take feet pics for accounts. But yeah, so if for some reason you can't get the DMs to work, because I might have to go through, like it might be in the filter. That's why I'm saying, like, I'll go through that after the stream. If you need to check on it, Barbie@bullbarbie.com is my email. It totally is not going to get me there. Shit. Y'all, the market is still playing games with my heart. Okay, I'm gonna pull this up a little bit. Oh. 2 points. They're buying the shit out of this. I was a little bit slow on this. A little bit. I was kind of hella slow on this. I'm even kind of looking. I'm trying to look at the order flow, but it got really squished. I'm even kind of looking at the 45 area. Fuck! Duck race took too long, and I missed this. God. Fake it till I make it. My Discord is Bull Barbie. You can email me too, Pro Trader, if that's easier. I know I posted in the what do I do? I can go into go into battle stations. Do you see the battle stations channel? I posted in there just now so that you can find my name to click on. Ugh, too tall to go on that screen. Shit, market. Come back. I'm not hopping in this yet. I see some resistance up there around the 60 level, so I'm gonna wait. But yeah, if you go to the Battle Stations channel, or what is it? Yeah, it's a channel. Battle Stations channel in the Phidias Discord. I'm the most recent poster in there, so you can find me that way. There you go, Tushar. What did YM do? Did you get a bounce off of that? It looks like, yeah, you probably got a bounce right where I was looking, right where my freaking ES order is. I'm still seeing it, so that's why I'm leaving that order there. I'm a little bit thinking that I might need to raise it up again, but we'll see.
Okay, but like, hear me out. What if this time it's real?
And yeah, that duck race is over for now. We will do another one tomorrow. It will be the second worst duck race ever, probably, but we'll do that. And then stay tuned though, because Cove is going to be joining me in a little bit. Finish out this lunch hour. You can tell him what a disaster the duck race has been. He does duck races too, so I'll see if I can get some tips from him on copying this over. On my races, when I do the ranch races on my channel, it's been a while since I did one, but the copy paste doesn't work like that. Oh wow, I have a lot of friend requests. We're friends now though, Adam. I apparently need to go acknowledge some of you guys, sorry.
Never heard that word. I ride vibes like a wounded bird. It bounced once, so I'll bounce again. That's math, right? Tell me when. If it breaks me up, I'll be free. If not, I'll blame liquidity. Dead cat bounce, up we go. Green for a second, dopamine flow. Screenshot sent, bragging done. Losses hit before anyone saw one. Dead cat bounce, textbook play. Textbook written by a clown. Okay, I held the top, I held the drop. I held so long the bounce just stopped. Is it a dead cat bounce? Or is it the bottom? Nobody knows. But I'm
Come on.
I zoom out and feel attack. Zoom back in and feel
Crypto Flo's left us forever. He's abandoned us. And he's just on vacation.
Give me hope.
I'm waiting for the Speedo pics. I haven't gotten any yet. But he did promise me some if I did a good job at the duck race. What do you think? Should he send me some? Okay, Pro Trader, I'll catch up with that after the stream. Thanks. Sean, that doesn't work here. My poor bot was down because of the chaos I was having when my power went out last week. There were like 3 or 4 hours there where we could not measure ourselves. Oh, I've got to get this music sorted out. Rakesh, look at me. See, I took a second to make sure I wasn't pronouncing that like an idiot. Took 2 trades today. First was a stop loss, second hit TP. Done for the day. 2 trades a day keeps the losses away. There you go. I like that. 2 trades a day keeps the losses away. Guess how many trades I've successfully taken today? 2. That's a good number, huh? It should have been more, though. I should have had that bounce just now. I'm still watching it. I'm a little bit concerned that that order's too low now. We might bounce a little bit ahead of it, but... I was about to say, oh, I should put an order at the NASDAQ VWAP. I see I have one there already. 352. Let me make sure I still like that. That's another one. I think I'm gonna have to move up. Is this Preston? I know y'all get obsessed with win rates and stuff too. You know, if you take 100 trades a day, your win rate is probably going to be lower than someone who takes 2 or 3 trades a day. Did I move that order up? Yeah, I did. 80. I was looking at that 385 on NASDAQ. Damn it, they're breaking out of the 60 though. May not get that. Okay, so if they break out over the 60, I'm trying to decide. If they hold the 60, I might just have to do this walk-up thing where I'm buying some really quick little... Man, I'm doing really well in my live account today. That's what I'm saying. I need to get this copied over.
on repeat. They don't trade the chart, they trade the phone. Respect the tweet or trade alone. Retail earns the hardest way. Risk management beats hot takes, but let's be honest.
You know what's going to happen? I'm going to become the ultimate scalper, and I'm going to out-scalp Florian by the time he gets back here next week. What's going to happen? I'm sick of waiting for these longer trades. You can see my 2 lonely trades over there. They ended up being scalps anyway. Cove Barbie, you must be here for my buddy. Is he here? Not yet. Okay, I was just checking. I was like, did he knock on the door a little early? Oh, Sean. Yeah, you can message me too. Just let me know when you are available, and I'll make room. Y'all think we should have Sean on Thursday? I'll be here all morning. We'll see how much Sean we can get. Guys, I've never gotten to trade with Sean C. Is he good at the lunch hour? We'll find out. I think I'm mid over the lunch hour. New York session's my favorite. All right, I want to see us knocked down by the 68. At least come back down to the 60 possible. Scout by there. Oh, they may not. They may come down to 62. Let's see. I'm leaving that 42 for now. I think it's still a good spot. Welcome to Chop City where your ears don't work. Oh, every move fake. I'm not gonna buy up here without some footprint support. Every single setup just a heartbreak. Chop City blues got me losing my mind. No direction, just wasting time. Take a trip and I pay the fee for a whole lot of nothing. Today you sucked, Sean. I haven't gotten that many trades, and I have had 100% green trades. It's just not that many of them. That's what I was kind of talking about with that win rate. The more you push the button, the more really, the more chance you have of having a bad trade, literally. And we've been talking today about how whatever the market's going to do, whatever reason it has to move, it tends to always go back to the macro levels, the hourly levels. Look at how nicely this is played. Look at that. To the wick tick down there. This is why the hourly levels are so important. It helps you stay out of all of the chaos in the middle and just wait for those edges. Who's Sean C? He's one of my besties. I'm expecting Cove in about 10 minutes. Y'all can, I think he's live right now. I can go harass him. I'm keeping my order at 42 for now. We did not get support on that 60. I'm a little bit concerned I might be in a dick for a tick, and it might not make it down, but if it doesn't, I think it's going to catch on the 45, 46. So we'll see. I'm still expecting it to move a little bit lower. I realize we have a green candle right now. Oh, he's probably putting his makeup on, doing his hair. Yeah, no, he's not late. I have invited the guys to join me kind of whatever time they want, since I'm here from 9 to 1 Eastern. I had to think about that because I'm used to Central. But 9 to 1 Eastern. Maybe I'll even get him another time this week. I really want the payment thing to work, because then I am going to... I know I can incentivize some people when we've got our payment stuff working better. It's coming! I wonder... I'll be nice and send him the thing early too. I'm sending him the link in case he's having to search for it. I had to go search for something for him earlier too. We chat a bit too much. You can do crypto. You can still pay with crypto. It's just the credit card. The credit card thing does suck. It slows things down a lot. That's literally the top priority. Like behind the scenes at Phidias, if ever somebody doesn't respond to me right away, they're usually really, really fast. Whenever somebody doesn't respond to me right away, or I'm not getting something answered, it's always, sorry, I was working on the payment thing. So I know it's like everybody's working on it right now. Maybe we are trying to hold this 60. I still like my buy lower right now because I want to buy in a lower rotation, and we haven't made a lower rotation yet. Yeah, so crypto is working to buy accounts right now. Obviously, Bull Barbie's the code of the week, right? But no, we're gonna have Cove on a little bit. You can use his code. We'll all work with crypto. Oh, Market, come back, come back to Barbie. Kind of getting a, well, it's an ugly one, but kind of a 1 minute bull flag. So earlier the 60 level was a swing high. I don't know what its deal is now. I really like to see the addition of magic beans pay for your account. Yeah, we need some magic beans. I'll take your magic beans. I'm always up for an adventure. I'm annoyed about the payment thing too, just because I know how much it sucks when tech isn't working. Boba Jum, you're back! Yay! Beans, magical fruit. I don't have a beans squishy. My melons are still missing. They're not ready to hold this yet. Come back and get me. Lower 40s, please. We missed you, Boba Jum. I felt like you were gone for a month. I was seriously like, is he ever coming back? But then I realized it wasn't that long. I'm just very impatient. Okay, that kind of doesn't sound like Phidias when it says that. I had this song stuck in my head over the weekend.
Static drawdown be praised.
Bought an OTP at 1 a.m. Told myself I won't for it again. Dashboard shining like the gates of Rome. Now this funded account my second home. No monthly fee.
Bought some apple this morning, Boba. I was hoping y'all were hitting some of that kind of stuff in Discord. I didn't get a chance to type it.
Baby was basically half price. I swore this OTP was built to last forever. The CPI candles change the weather. OTP.
You've been very missed, Boba Jum. Oh no, you missed the whole morning session for practice? You gotta work you out a carpool. I've been trying to figure that out too. I'm supposed to take my daughter to something this weekend. And I might stream on the go. Trying to decide. As long as I can figure out how to do a duck race, I should be good, right? Yeah, so Bojum, too hard to trade on the phone, didn't even want to attempt it. I think there's an age limit for trading on your phone. Unfortunately. I'm moving this back down. Maybe. Come on, you freaking rainbow swirly.
Okay, chat. This is not revenge trading. Adds 4 micros.
I want to get in if it gets to 40. I'll put it just a tick above that low. I feel like my phone is basically my 13-inch laptop. That's the smallest screen I'll trade on. Yeah, we only full port. I only have one Phidias account right now, so not so much. Since I accidentally full ported last week. Which plan do I have? Right now I have 100k premium OTP. I decided I didn't want to rush on this one. So I was going to rush on the other one, the one that I screwed up last week. My plan was to rush that one. I kind of didn't at the get-go, but then I was getting ready to, and that's when I messed with my settings and screwed things up. But this one I'm not planning on rushing on. I was planning on going faster than I'm going, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm really annoyed. I have another account up $600 and this account's not up shit. So I'm gonna see. I'm adjusting my plan for the Phidias account. I'm gonna try to copy this. My copier's been driving me crazy, but I'm gonna try to copy from my live account tomorrow. In that account, in the premium 100k, I might get another one to do some more crazy stuff in. That 29,600 gave a little bounce again, man. That's the one I played earlier, right? Or did I end up playing a different one? I know I was looking at that one. Oh. We have a guest loading. Yeah, I was getting this set up also. My Monday computer startup did not go as smoothly as I hoped either, so that's why I keep like still starting stuff while we're live here, but it's all good.
Sure, yeah, we know you cook torch. Stops getting triggered like a domino fall. One gets hit, then it's taking them all.
Ooh, that's weird. I figured out the problem. I'm getting ready to invite Cove on, so obviously we're going to do that as smoothly as possible by me screwing up and being crazy. Smooth as butter today. That's me. There we are. Okay. So, should we welcome Cove to the stream? I would like to. I've got his code up now. What's up, Cove?
Yo, yo, yo! What up?
Oh, I might be about to take a trade here. Welcome to Disaster Monday. I have screwed up the duck race. I have missed entries. How are you doing?
If I didn't trade last night, I'd be doing great. I got caught in one bad trade.
Oh no.
Outside of the one bad trade, things have been pretty good. I told myself I wasn't going to copy trade a lot of accounts at once at night. And
it's probably a good plan.
I did. You know what happens at night? The order book is just thin on gold.
Yeah.
So like,
oh yeah.
If it starts selling off, it will over exaggerate the move, and that's exactly what happened. It over exaggerated the move, and then it came back. Did I sell my house? No. What happened?
It's gonna make it bigger. Anyway, welcome, Cove. We probably have some people that don't know much about you. If you want to introduce yourself real quick. Yeah, I know. Probably at least half the chat should know you. But in case they don't.
Me? So I basically trade every day live here on YouTube. I don't know. I shoot the shit with Barbie through the week. I like long.
So like I couldn't find. I was trying to find something in our chat and I couldn't because we chatted too much.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I trade stocks, options, futures. Last night I took a personal trade for about 550 on gold, which was nice. That made my night.
There you go.
I do think gold bounces from where we are here on the longer term. If it's not really like a Propfirm trade, but like if you're gonna hold it in your in like my live account, I might try to enter sometime today, and just look to hold it for. It's probably going to be at least 3 days, probably more like it might be weeks. Like I had a short, and here was where I would have covered. I shorted at 4,700. My target was.
I don't have your screen. Do you want to share your screen?
I don't have anything that you would. Hold on, let me.
Okay,
adjust.
I've just got the gold up so we could kind of see it.
All right, hold on.
But I've been watching this too. Gold has been getting deeper and deeper.
All right. I got my screen up. Let me see it. I'll share it so you guys see what I'm talking about. I just want to readjust what's on. Huh. I have too many braziers up. All right. So how do I share my screen? Oh, present.
You can hit the present or invite, and then I'll swap it out with mine.
All right. Let me pick the screen. Cove, did you sell your? Where's the couch? The couch got too crusty. I had to sell it.
I still have mine.
I sold it to a user, somebody who I interviewed. You have it?
I do. Let me get mine out of there. Put yours up. There we go.
Okay. So you see my screen? All right. This is what I look for. Ready? On the daily. So I took this. So there's different trades that I take. There's obviously trades you take in the Propfirm and trades that I take in my live account.
Degenerate versus not degenerate?
No, it's long term. Like people that trade, I'll be honest with you. When you see people that are like, oh, I traded my live account, let's be real. It's easier to trade your real money. I'll just be honest with you. Somebody that trades both, you could hold. I can add to the position. I don't have to worry about selling out overnight because I have enough to cover the hold. It's one of those things that like, so people who are bragging that they're like, oh, I held my live account. I'm like, okay, dude, like, you know, it's much easier. So anyways.
That's why we have the premium accounts here where you can swing. Like in theory, you can hold this stuff. Nobody has the balls yet, but yeah, we do have swing accounts. I haven't had the balls yet.
So check this out. I took a short, actually, right. I actually shorted right on this right here, and my TP. This is how I set it up. So I was looking for the pullback back into the fib. Let me take off some of these other shits. All right. There you go. So once you break back, I take a lot of trades that once you come back over this red line, you kind of go short. And basically, you kind of take it to the 50 line. And then when we bounce back and we didn't hold back above this, I actually took this short. And my plan was to hold to 348, which was my TP. But what happened was the very next day, we dropped, and I actually got 100 points on gold. And I was in 3 micros, which is $3,000. And I have to take the money. But obviously, if I would have just held, it eventually hit my TP, which is all the way down here. And then this is the area I think we're going to bounce off of, right in this pocket. And basically, I would take the trade back up to 511. If I took 2 contracts.
The bounce has started, huh?
Yeah. So if you took 2 contracts, you'd basically take one off here, and then you'd move to break even, and then see if you can go back to the other way, which would be like, like something like this. So maybe you'd come back up to this red line, which is like 730. I don't play back and forth a ton like that. I'd probably be looking for like 500 and get out. I was in it last night. I made money, and now I'm too busy freaking day trading and stuff that I'll probably end up revisiting this trade. Tonight is probably what I'll be looking to do. If it goes without me, it goes without me.
Are you swinging gold, or are you just using that in futures?
No, I swing gold.
There you go.
I swing gold in my
GLDs.
In my personal account. Oh, that's you talking about the options?
Yeah, I've done the GLDs. I have not swung the GCs or the MGCs.
Ah.
Not yet.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I played GLD options in the past, just like you'd play SLV as the option for silver. But that's how I played the short. And not only did I play the short, but that's how my bias has been towards gold, is to the downside until we came down here. Now, my bias when trading intraday is definitely long, and I definitely want to see us go back up to 4,500, and then whatever happens. I'm not. We want old Cove, not professional Cove.
Yeah, they see you being on your best behavior over here. It's all right.
Yeah, I gotta. This is professional. I'm being. I'm keeping it as professional as possible here.
As much as possible.
Yeah. So I mean, that's how I play gold or anything in my personal account.
So you like Fibonacci's a lot too, though, right? I've seen you trade Fibonacci's and other stuff.
On gold, mostly. And then, obviously, this is me scalping. You can see all my entries in here. There's quite a bit. But yeah, so. And then, let's see what we got on this side. I think we're going lower on, if I'm being held hostage, put up my left hand. Blink. I think we're going lower.
Does NASDAQ now?
Yeah, I think we're going lower. That's my.
I've not been willing to buy. I've got some orders much lower right now. Let's see. Well, one of them. Do I still have that one out? Yeah, I have one close to VWAP for a scalp, but I want to buy lower on NASDAQ.
Where is WAP at, anyways, on yours?
I have it at 29,385.
I always gotta scroll out on oh, where is it? I created.
I've got some orders just sitting out here. This is in
all the way down.
It's on just one account right now, but I would consider these in multiple accounts, especially that lower one. But we'll see.
I think if you have, the problem is these candles are big. I mean, it doesn't look like much, but 50 points is in 3 minutes.
That's why I've left them there. Is if I get distracted, I still want it's got a bracket on it, so I'll just take a quick 10 points.
This is gonna. I think wherever we are at the close of the day is probably gonna be lower than 600. I think this is kind of like a dead cat type bounce. They have the Netanyahu news, the Iran news.
Yeah.
I don't know. You still got the Anthropic thing hanging out there, which I believe caused the drop. Also, SpaceX IPO is coming out. That
Oh yeah, so is that on Friday?
Billion. I don't know if it's Friday, but they're sucking about $100 billion out of the market because they got to. All these funds are going to be buying it. So where do they get the money from? They sell winners and move it. They're just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's what I think is happening within.
And we have CPI Wednesday too. That's what I was saying. I don't think we're likely to get outside of Friday's price action without some bomb being dropped, figuratively or literally.
Yeah, I mean, they just did the ceasefire though. Iran said they're going to stop as long as nothing else happens. And I don't know.
For now.
You know how that goes. I don't believe anything from them.
It's all posturing anyway. I mean, yeah, we get
Yeah.
the exact opposite comment from Trump like every time.
It's it's like me telling my wife, I'm definitely not doing that. I'm doing it. we are not getting those 3 dogs. Yeah, we're getting those 3 dogs.
Yeah. I'm still waiting to hear if I'm getting my puppy. I'm like second on the list, so.
Oh, there's a list?
Yeah.
How do you bump up on the list?
Always a list. Oh well, basically somebody else has a right of refusal on him, so I'm waiting. We'll see. But yeah, I didn't ask McKen. I just like no, I'm not asking this time.
You gotta call them up and be like, yo, get off the list. Just take your name off. I'm getting this dog.
All right, Bubba, go feed the kids. Plus, I think you missed the duck race. I had the worst duck race ever today because I don't know how to copy paste. Apparently.
Do you mix it up like I do, or do you just do ducks?
I just did ducks. I was doing it. I was trying to do it Florian style, and I was just copy pasting from the thing that collects the names over, and it put them all as one. So I had to separate them all out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play with that later and make it work better.
We have a theme for each day actually. So today's motorboating Monday, and we do motorboat.
There you go. We have an upgrade coming. They have a developer building us some customizations, so we're kind of waiting on our upgrade.
What, your own duck race, your own race giveaway thing?
Yeah, we're gonna have some twists and turns in it, make it a little more interactive, hopefully.
I was thinking about making my own website of those races. It's on the list of things to do because what's funny is
make me a ranch race, huh?
So no one was doing it, and I started doing the duck races, and then everybody.
Yeah, you're the first one I saw doing the duck races.
Yeah, because no one was doing them in this space. The only reason I even knew about it was there's a niche where you buy physical gold and silver. And in that niche, what happens is people will say they're giving away, I don't know, we'll just keep the numbers even, $1,000 piece of gold, right? 10 people give in $100. They run this duck race, and then the winner gets the $1,000 of gold. And that's where I got it from. And they do it, that's how I got it. And then obviously it's spread like wildfire over here. But yeah. So then to differentiate, now we do themes. So that's
I have my ranch race, but it's not very high tech. It's just little emojis that go across.
Well, that's fun.
That was the script that I wrote. But yeah, I think that's the next step. Now we gotta write our own version. So that's what they're doing here. They're getting us a custom duck race.
Well, that's good. Yeah, because I mean, listen, you guys are a Propfirm. You guys can put a couple bucks and make one.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're stepping things up now. We're making it fancier now that I'm here.
I'm gonna make one so then I could just be like, oh, this guy's never gonna win. No, I'm just joking. This guy annoys me today. He faded me all
Well, we
day.
did have a guy that apparently never won one ever until I was here. He entered for a year, never got one.
What are the odds of that?
And then one when I got here.
Yo, who's in the chat? There's 60 people in here. No one's talking in the chat. I want to hear from you guys in here. Someone in the chat say something.
Yeah, if you
What's up,
want
Chip?
Rowdy Cove, you're gonna have to get him going. Come on.
You guys are just sitting here on your hands with big thumbs. Like, come on. Say something.
Yeah, there's
about
Alex.
Boom. Now we got some flow here. What up, Alex? What up, Adam? That was you, Adam? Dude, King Monk in the house.
Over a year.
Say my. Is it Jip? It's
Jip
Jip, right?
Smith. Yeah, it's Jip Smith.
Jip
He
Smith.
stalks both of us on X. I've seen him stalk both of us there.
Yo, he made money today. I saw him on X. He made money today.
Good.
See, I follow you guys. See, I know. I look. I scroll through between my Instagram girls. No, I don't even go on Instagram really. Why is nobody using Claude to build some cool giveaway tools? That's exactly what I'm doing. I have Claude up right now.
My Claude is too busy making trading tools, but I did actually. That's what the ranch race. I don't know if I used Claude, but I used one of the AIs to help me.
My Claude's
It's
running
just a little animation.
a Calci weather bot right now. You're not a degenerate unless you're using Claude AI to play
For weather?
Prediction weather. Bet on it.
I told you I've been wanting to get into that, doing the Kalshi stuff. I just haven't had time to sit and focus on it, but that sounds like some good degeneracy there.
Yeah, I got Claude picking up basically where the edges are and things that are mispriced.
There you
But
go.
yeah, sitting on hands is half the job here. What up, Humble? Cartoons
It's a
in
lot
here.
of the job right now because I'm sitting here waiting. I'm just waiting for a scalp too, but until things clear out, I don't want to enter.
Never won until Barbie came in here. She let you on. She was like, "Yo, I gotta make Adam win."
That's why I'm like trying to make. I want to do the best duck races, but this morning I did the slowest, most dragging honest duck race. Well, I
gotta go to,
separated everybody's names.
You got to go to the Penguins. You can only do 6, but the Penguins fall asleep while they're racing. It's freaking hysterical. By the way, this bounced off the orb, and I think we're probably going higher now. See how it's flag? The NQ is flagging above the orb.
Yeah, I was just looking at my freaking orders down there, like, damn it.
You're not sharing my screen anymore, right? Before I do something.
I'll take yours off. Let's see.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I just want. Oh no, you can leave it on. Oh, all right.
Huh. I'll put mine back. You can go look at your Instagram girls that you don't want us to know about.
I gotta keep up with that. I like the music. You make
That's
this.
a good point, Cartoon. I could have had Claude fix that list for me real quick. I did it the hard way.
I do that on Twitter. I just screenshot all the names. I put it in ChatGPT, and then it gives me all the names out real quick.
I'll do that next time.
Yeah.
I'm always trying to get less on my screen so there's not so much going on, and that was not going well during the duck race.
So I took a little long ski, by the way.
Just now?
Yeah.
Nice.
We're gonna see how this plays out. I'm up 100.
I was really waiting for some spots lower, and I keep kind of
150.
watching the 60 spot. If we hold above the 60, I'm just going to look for a retrace to get in the 74.60 on ES.
All right, I'm gonna go to break even right now.
There you go.
I'm up 160. This is funded too.
Nice. Can we
Come
take
on,
your
baby.
an account? It was just like last minute, so you should have your Phidias account now.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was waiting to hear back. Go!
No, that happened like 30 minutes ago, so I didn't.
Oh, my bad.
There we go. Yeah, you're making money.
100.
It's all right. You can come back with me and trade later if you want to.
125 I locked. I didn't sell it, but I just moved my stop to no matter what, I'm up 125. Come on. Ooh, I'm out 125.
There you go.
All right. I don't. Is it on Tradeovate?
Yeah.
Phidias? Oh, it is? Okay. I've never traded on Tradeovate with Phidias.
Oh yeah,
Phidias.
because you get one of the Trade of 8 Express to Lives, the very first ones.
I've never had an Express to Live.
I'm pretty sure they issued it. So check.
Okay, I see a Rhythmic account and I see a Ninja Trader. Oh, jeez. Look
Yeah.
at this.
Yeah, look what I hooked you up with.
I'll bring it on the screen. Hold on one second.
Okay.
So as you guys, if some of you guys don't know, I went live with Phidias.
I say
back in
Phidias. You
January.
can say whatever you want, right?
Back in January, I went live with them, and that's why I am not allowed to have the fundamental. They still have that.
They do have the fundamental. So they changed. The only one that they changed the name of really was the static, because now there's the eval to live. I think the other ones are the same.
Yeah.
The fundamental is the more traditional Propfirm, and then the premium is the one that has swing trading and stuff.
Yeah, I wasn't swing trading. I was using the one that was $2,500 drawdown end of day, and you had to get $4,000 to pass. I thought the 2,500 end of day was just freaking money, to be honest. I was like, wait,
yeah,
2,500 end of day. I was like, I don't care. I get $4,000. Like, that's whatever. 2,500 end of day. That extra $500.
Huge.
I was straight ripping the opening trade with it too. Like,
there you go.
Yeah.
I've been trying to see if I can get a little spot to do a little scalp here. This is just not. The problem is I like to trade these scalps with order flow, and this time of day the order flow gets really, really thin.
Oh, at lunch?
I'm being picky, but yeah.
What do you use for order flow? I don't like. Are you watching level 2 or what are you watching?
I watch the footprint usually.
Hmm.
And then I put
I'm in the Hall of Fame.
Let's go for
I'm in
Phidias.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got my $10,000 payout certificate. That's new. Yeah. Oh, it must have just came out because I got issued it on May 19th, but I haven't traded in it since January. But yeah. Oh, look at that.
We're gonna get you over to the. I mean that's the cool thing about Phidias, I think, is they're focused on actually doing a good job instead of trying to convince us all to buy stuff.
They're definitely, well, if you're looking to go live with a live account, they're definitely probably one of the faster. I mean, it's one payout and you're live. I only know one other firm that's like that.
Yeah, it's really fast. I mean, there was a guy that passed his account and got a payout issued all in the same day within the same 6 hours.
Wait, you could do that with them?
Yeah.
Wait, you could pass I could pass and get a payout. What account is that?
You can convert them instantly. As soon as you pass it, you can go in your dashboard and convert it, and then you can trade it right away.
Oh, and it's a live account, right? No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's funded, right? Sim funded.
That's for the sim funded, yeah.
Yeah.
I think okay, so the eval to live, I don't actually know how long it takes because the trade event ones are brand new.
What was he using?
Which is what we sent you.
Static?
The static is the eval to live now.
No, which one was he using that he got paid, or he bought the account, passed, and got paid same day?
I don't remember. It might have been the eval to live.
I mean, that seems legit. Did you make this playlist or what?
Almost back to 30K. Yeah, this is my jams.
Is this Suno?
I have to play them manually right now, so I'm like the DJ, so sometimes they start over.
Is it Suno?
But no, I do makesong.com. It's random.
Marie in our group actually writes the lyrics, and then she uses Suno to make the music.
It's actually better if you do your lyrics separately. I don't have MakeSong do the lyrics.
I mean, I can't write anything, but she does. She's a songwriter.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I have zero.
Yeah, we're using this software to stream temporarily while they're setting up our new deal. So we don't love the music situation, but we're dealing with it.
Gold's flagging right here, by the way. I mean, I might just take it and risk.
There you go.
Yeah, she's legit, Sean. Yo, what up? Yeah.
I still want to trade with Marie. I haven't gotten to yet.
She's up massive today.
Oh, I was just saying I want to take a little scalp at the 50 and it didn't come low enough. I was just about to say that and then it launched right off of it.
Oh man. Push!
It still might
Gold.
work.
I'll buy you
There you
lunch
go.
if you just push. We can go get those fake ass meatballs that you like. If you just push up. I'll even eat a salad with you. Come on. Come on.
I want to trade with Marie because I hear she's great with the Fibonacci.
She plays it all different ways. Yeah, she's good. Her biggest problem is I feel like she doesn't play big enough.
I have the same problem though, because like I second guess the crap out of everything, and then I always turn my size down. Maybe it's a female thing.
But she's really good. I will say that she is. She sticks to her rules. Like she's not doing stupid shit like the rest of us. I mean, she's, you know, she's definitely really good. Yo, what up, Dreamer?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my errors down too, because like lately I've been making a lot of errors, and I blame like having too many things going on, and I'm trying to focus on too much. Because whenever I'm having trouble, I just take things away, and then it's easier. I swear.
Yeah, I have this mouse. I cheaped out and bought an Amazon Basics mouse, and for whatever reason, when I click, it double clicks sometimes. I've ended up in a lot of her contracts.
I had to get the gamer mouse.
I got one of those right here. Well, I don't know if it's a gamer. It's not a gamer mouse, but it's a better one. It's like a Logitech.
That's why I have a Logitech MX Master 3S. They told me it was for gamers. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I got one of those gamer computers though. My new computer is so good. I freaking love it.
What'd you get?
Crosshair something. I don't know. It's got it has that, what is it? I think it's like RTX 5090 NVIDIA chip in it and the AMD 900 or something like that. It's like top of the line chips. It's so fast. Like I'm running so many things on this while I'm on here, like with Claude's running in the back on all types of stuff, and I don't know. I have no issues. The only thing I have issues with, and I thought it was my old computer, was Streamlabs. Streamlabs is something with that software that just sucks.
It's always the streaming software because it takes over random hardware.
It's off. I use OBS, which we're using what, StreamYard right now?
Yeah, I'm actually in OBS too though, so my stuff
yeah.
comes from OBS, and yeah.
I'm still.
And they're switching it. We're not keeping StreamYard.
Yeah, I mean this looks really good though. The only thing I would obviously change is I would I'm looking at the wrong screen. The screen I'm looking at has your chart on it. So obviously you'd want the top to reach the top of the video that we're looking at on YouTube.
Yeah, in theory, but then we couldn't get the logo to fit, and this thing doesn't let us have very much control.
No, that's why you need OBS.
Yeah, so that's why we are. They're setting that up too. But I think the guy who was working on it is one of the guys working on the payment processing issue.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
NQ is just dumping, by the way.
It is. I had an order at 400. I ended up pulling that one. I wanted to see when we get closer. The VWAP is down there. I might still do that trade, but I want to watch it and be careful. This is why I wasn't wanting to buy up there. I went for a scalp because when I do the scalps, I usually have a reverse risk to reward. So I have to be real picky.
I just took a little scalp right there off the 200. Oh,
There you go.
$20. Boing. Boing, yoing, 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 yoing.
I pulled my order off of the 40. I'm thinking about putting that one back on ES.
I was promised safe haven behavior.
We've got a swing low there. And yeah, I had taken that order off, but I'm about to put it back.
Yeah, I got some fundeds that are up. I turned this
There you go.
show around.
I'm having a decent day too on my funded account. I haven't been hitting this eval as much, and I've been mad that I didn't have my trade copier going, but it was pissing me off last week. So today I was like, I'm just not going to deal with it.
The trade copy
Now I
is
wish
rough.
it was on.
I lost 20 something accounts with my yo later Jay Styles with my trade copier. That was like not this Monday, not a week ago. It was like 2 weeks ago. I lost 20 accounts because of my trade copier.
Yeah, that's like whenever it's not acting the way I expect, I just bail from it because it makes me too nervous. I've lost a lot of accounts before too.
Well,
not 20 though.
Yeah, well, 4 were it got into a counter trade in a Propfirm and I lost the accounts, and then the other 16 Ninja Trader. You know how Ninja Trader, if you leave it on, the data just kind of stops. So I couldn't get in, and it just didn't tell me I was in. And I was like, we're done here. Like whatever, it didn't get me in, and it ended up going against me. And I was like, all right, cool. Well, apparently I got an email later on from a firm, and it was like, your account's been disabled. And I was like, but I'm not even in anything. And then I went to the actual Tradeovate, and I was like, holy shnikes.
Yeah. Whenever Ninja Trader's working weird for me, I always get on my phone and cancel out of things. That's hard when you have a billion accounts, though.
Yeah. You're on the... I like this song.
You have to know which one you were messing with.
I like the music you got here.
This is one of my Trading Ranch jams. I think, 100-song playlist. I haven't loaded them all on here. That's what I was saying. Like, I want to build a playlist. I need it to make it so Florian can control it too. So I'll do like a web-based thing, and I haven't had time to do this yet. But I want to make him a thing that we can share and play all these jams. Someone was saying they wanted the classic rock back, but I'm trying to make sure we don't get copyright strikes.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering how you guys weren't... Yo, what up, Reese?
He did get a copyright strike.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, because I came on here, he was playing like Tupac one day, and I was like, how can I do that?
I think he's got some that are not actually Tupac. Just sound like it. I don't know.
Sounds like it.
I play it safe with AI music.
That's how I do it. Yeah, but although some AI music does have copyright on it, but nothing happens. Oh, what the fuck?
We're getting a little interesting. So I do have an order down at 41. Oh, you're already going to trade. So I'm looking at 74.41 to hop in this one, and I'm just going to scalp it.
Real quick, Pentagon releases list of Chinese military firms.
Oh, great.
U.S. That's 10 minutes ago. Vessel violated blockade against Iran. Yeah, I'm just looking. Okay, the Chinese thing is just out. Yo, if you, I hope you didn't follow, but if you did, feel free to take your money here. Don't stay anything because I'm in it. Don't stay in anything because I'm in it. Come on. Come on, push. One time for me, gold. Are you in anything or are you just watching?
I'm about to be in at 41.
You requested your first payout on 25K Static Live. How long do they take to pay? Boom!
It's pretty fast.
Yes.
It should be hours at most.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my gosh, it literally missed me by a couple ticks there. I was at 41 even.
And what are you taking? NQ or what are you in, gold?
I'm on that ES.
I gotta get back. I gotta get into this ES thing.
I'll put this one up for a second. I'm just trying to take a quick little VWAP scalp basically. The VWAP on that chart is showing a little bit lower, but I'm showing it closer to the 40 level, and I had the 40 level earlier. I don't know. This is a little dangerous. I'm gonna go for it though, because I just want a really quick scalp.
Getting in some ES.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What?
This has been happening to me constantly.
What'd you just do? Oh, look at you. I'm watching it. It just missed you?
Yes, this happened earlier too. This is the second time today that this has happened.
Come on, little buddy. Get down there and get her order. Come on. You can do it.
It was like, and in my other account, I ended up marketing in earlier because I was like, what the heck?
They got They got to check your
And that-
documents.
I would have been out already, too.
Yo, ES is like dating mids after going with the runway models NQ and GC. Yo, sometimes you gotta swoop down and get a gummer every time. You can't just,
The thing is, we get to play them both here.
No, yeah, you're not gonna deny it. Acting like you guys are too good for ES. Take what I can get.
You have the trades on ES. I'm taking it on ES.
Oh, look at this. Yo, gold is about to skip. Watch gold. Watch, it's gonna shoot up. Come on. Come on, gold.
Well, that scalp works just without me. Gosh darn it.
Yo, I mean, if you're in this, take it.
Yeah, I
Take
need
your
to cancel
money.
my order right now. That sucks. Second time today.
All right, I'm going to break even, boys and girls.
There we go.
I
I waited for that, and then it does that bullshit.
All right. Also, my funded account, I'm gonna make at least $58 in the trade. I'm trying
Let's go.
to get 450, but I need to go to 76. Let me see if I can take this shit off. Hold on 1 second. All right. I don't know if that matters. See, so there's nothing on my. I don't know if people want to. I don't know. I'm in both.
Well, I don't have anything going on, so I can go back to mine if you want.
I know sometimes they want to see action. You guys want to see the button pushed. I know that.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to push it. It
I've been
didn't
smashing
take
buttons
my
all
order.
day.
I mean, I could do it again. If it came down and missed me, and then it came down again and goes into the stop loss, it's going to piss me off more than normal, which is why I'm not taking that again.
I'm guessing sound doesn't come through on my whatever's on my screen.
No, the
right?
sound doesn't come through on the screens.
Okay.
So I've got that way low order on NASDAQ. If I find something earlier, I'll hop in it. But I've been really watching the ES.
I just grabbed a little short ski on and jeez. I got stopped at a goal.
See,
But
I would have
did
been
that.
annoyed in this if I'd taken it the second time.
I don't ever go for seconds, to be honest.
Earlier it was letting me have a couple bounces, but not that time.
I like the first touch, or I don't do it. It becomes, because what happens is, I look at it like this: if you grab a basketball and you drop it, the first bounce is always the best bounce, right? You go back.
There you go. That's a good way to think about it.
You know, the second bounce, you might get a second bounce, but probably not going to be as good. You know. Welcome to
I
Chop
was going
City.
for like 2 points, but yeah, I put it on Chop City
Chop City.
in case we
We're
get
going to the
stuck
Chappelle
here.
show.
Oh, it did. It is back up now.
Satay. We know Deba is likely dating RTY. Oh, jeez. I don't even. That's that shadowy area
Skid Row with the corner hookers.
that Simba's dad said to never go near.
You haven't been there?
I don't go over. I don't play arts. That's the Russell, right?
Yeah.
I played Russell options. That shit doesn't go anywhere. New to Phidias. Do I need crypto to buy the
The
E2L?
Eval Live. Yeah, right now you either have to use your wallet or crypto. They are working on it literally right now, but I don't have an ETA for when credit card processing is going to be back. They had to bring on a whole new processor suddenly, so we are waiting.
If you
Oh,
want, you
man.
can just Venmo me. What up, Double O?
Yeah, I definitely don't want to get into a longer trade here. I'm still Now
we're getting a retest.
I still like
right
this
here.
spot for a scalp. Yeah.
Oh, you like it to the upside?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. We're getting reactions down here. Shit. Just missed it in that account.
So right there is the top of the orb, I think. Right? Orb? Yeah, orb.
Yeah. I see that. Ooh, yeah. Kind of.
We're going to reject, or we're going to go up and we're going to scalp this to the upside.
I think it's probably more likely to go higher. Just because of where the tick is. Yeah. That was a nice little move there.
I just scalped it.
I just scalped it too. I had to go to a different account, but yeah. I didn't get it in all of them. That's why the copy trader thing's driving me nuts. I'm going to be working on that this afternoon.
I'm stuck with
Trading
3.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got out of 6, and I'm stuck in this last 3 bag. This little 3-piece McNugget. I want to see it pop. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on, little buddy. You can do it.
Tomorrow it'll trend.
One time! One time. Yo, how about them Knicks, man? One time for the Knicks.
Oh. I really didn't even realize the Spurs were in it because I just assumed they weren't going to make it that far.
The Spurs. They're roasted.
I haven't even been following. I kind of assumed it was not going to go the Spurs way, to be honest.
Spurs are the better team.
Are they?
Yeah, the fans aren't as good.
Aren't they supposed to get some points then?
They just ran into the Knicks are playing really good. I'm gonna get stopped out. Yeah, so I come in. I got out of all my other contracts. I hate that when I scalp all of them and I'm stuck with a couple contracts left. Probably going lower here.
We're at VWAP right now. That's what I was watching. We're kind of glued to it. I don't want to get stuck to it. That's the worst case. Getting stuck at VWAP.
Cartoon. I'm in it for a short time. Just a good time, not a long time. I'm short now with you, actually. I'm up 103, 130, 1... And I'm out at 143. I might take a short here and stop out at I might swing this down, by the way.
Really? I was trying to see if they're gonna bounce this VWAP.
I just want to see if it doesn't go, if it doesn't
NASDAQ is looking a little bearish right now for sure.
Yeah.
I'm kind of looking at the ES being stuck. That's why I'm getting thrown off a little bit, is they're kind of giving me different ideas.
Giving you mixed signals?
Yeah, NASDAQ I feel like wants to move lower and ES is trying to hold.
I get caught in mixed signals all the time.
Got it big time down here. Were you talking about women though?
Yeah. Oh.
Market does it more to me than anybody else. Yeah, we were talking about Trader 007. We were talking about Cove, being the original duck race guy.
If I get stopped out here, I'll calm down for a little bit. Is usually how it works. Oh, I don't want to see it close above the orb. If it goes back over the orb, I'll probably wait until I get a different type of setup. I like to keep my stops
right there, huh?
I wouldn't take a funded account trade here, personally, to be honest. Yeah, I'm out now. I'll let the whole thing I won't even touch this. I normally don't even trade this time, to be honest. I usually am eating fucking lunch or grabbing a walk. As weird as it sounds, but yeah, it's super choppy.
Yeah, I like to go outside. I like to split the market up. I do trading in the morning I go outside, do something.
That's how I feel. Just sitting here all day gets monotonous.
And it makes
But-
you not make as good of decisions too. You kind of lose perspective.
What makes you want to hit the button over and over?
Yeah, it does.
So I have found I go find the cheapest of cheap accounts just to hit the button on to stop me from doing
Oh.
stuff.
That does make you feel like crap losing an account, right?
Yeah, so I'll find like, you know, just the absolute crap of the crap to just be like, I hit the button. But I don't like the fact, so I like when they respect lines. I don't like when they go back and forth over a line. A bunch
Yeah,
of
that's a
times.
good point. And we do that a lot during lunch hour too.
So now that it's not respecting, I won't trade in this area anymore. I'll just kind of say, I'm done.
The only thing I'll do is if we put in a real clear
This is
range like that
totally
at
good.
this time, I'll flip the edges of it.
See this? This looks the best out of anything. I think we're going to go all the way back up to 4,500.
4,500, huh? Today? That would be a big move.
Yeah.
I was just thinking we're gonna stay inside of yesterday's or Friday's price action, which is a lot of room.
I got to ask, what's the drawdown on this? $1,000?
Which one did they give you?
150?
Let's see. I don't even know because I don't have that account yet.
I might just hold
I think
this.
it might just be like $1,000 though. So
Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm used to at bit like 4,500 at this stage.
Yeah, on the evals.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, I just looked, I was like, holy shnikes.
I don't have that account yet, so I'm not as familiar with it.
I think I'm gonna load up on whatever ones that guy said he got paid on the same day.
Yeah, I should go look that up. Phidias had posted about it, but I had just started, so this was probably a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go look at that because
She got to pay with crypto today. Sorry about that.
it is what it is.
That's the way I feel about it. I'm hanging around.
I mean, if I paid
Maybe
Scott,
in this full account.
if I paid Scott Treste or whatever his name is in crypto, I guess I could pay Phidias. Oh man.
We did get a nice pump off of that. I could have taken that 40 level.
Should have grabbed it.
I should have. I like pulled my order last minute too because I saw the order flow fall apart. That's the problem with trading this time. Like the order flow just does not work. So when I'm watching that, it's too thin and unpredictable. I was talking earlier about how we have the margin of error. The more data you have, the better your margin of error. And this time of day, because we don't have all the volume, we have a crappy margin of error.
Yo, Cartoon, I have dibs on his 1983 Honda Civic with 400,000 miles on it. I'll see you at the auction. Anybody that wants to outbid me.
Yeah, we got I got Cove's code up here. So obviously Bull Barbie is a good one too, but Cove's here today, so we're supporting Cove. Cove Trader is the code.
Yo, who else is in this chat? Yo, there's 75 people on here. Say what's up. If you're hanging out in here, just say what's up. That's all we want. We want a little hey from you. Tell us what you're eating for lunch. Tell me what you did this weekend. We could talk anything. It's lunchtime. The markets aren't great. It's not really moving anywhere. Let's hear what you guys did over the weekends. It could be as wild as whatever. Yo, what's up, monkey?
There you go. Burritos.
You took a
Is that
burrito
what's
this
up, or
weekend?
is that what you did?
Yeah. Yo.
Yeah, your duck was lame, but bring your duck back tomorrow. I'm gonna do a better job with the ducks tomorrow.
I was gonna make burritos this week. I actually I'm putting in the order in my my delivery to get delivered. Both. Nate Dogg in the house. Oh man.
Y'all are making
Yo,
me
what type of
hungry.
burrito
This
you
is
get though? You gotta
lunchtime.
get guac on it. My problem is, so I eat a lot. So I'll go to the burrito shop. If I go somewhere new, I got to get the regular burrito because obviously you got to judge it on a regular burrito.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta have fair competition.
But then I got to get like the buffalo burrito or like whatever wild ass burrito they got as well. So I end up eating 2 burritos. And then, then I complain how stuffed I am later on. Food truck burritos are awesome, by the way.
That's one of the things I was working on this weekend is my truck.
Oh, what type of truck you got?
It was my 71 F-250.
Yeah.
I'm finally to the point where I get to do the fun stuff. For the first like year or two, it was just making it run and stop and turn. We got that down. So now I'm custom making all these little wood grain inserts for the dash and everything. I started insulating the doors. It's going to be the most badass 71 truck out there. And I put a rhinestone license plate thing on.
Oh, need that.
Hadn't done that yet. How else are you going to know it's a girl truck?
Yeah, that's true. There's a girl that goes to high school. No, let me at least finish the story. There's a girl that goes to high school by me, and she drives this mint green Bronco that's a pickup. It's not totally mint green. It's like white. It looks so freaking cool. It's got to be a custom paint job.
I love the two-tone trucks. They're cool.
I think she built it. It's so cool. Everyone knows about. Like everyone in town is like knows the truck. It's so cool.
I do feel like because I don't live in a big town either. There's like 10,000 people. There's other little towns surrounding and all that. So there's like more than that. But I always wonder if I'm that lady who drives the blue truck and I'm that lady who drives the old convertible. Like,
I mean, they start to know you by your car.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm the guy with the smart car. I'm definitely not the smart car guy.
I was thinking, like, would you even fit in a smart car?
I got a friend who's like 6'4", and he has a smart car because he lives in Brooklyn, so he uses it to go in and out of spots. And he literally, he like squeezes in there, and he's like hunched over. But he was telling me this is like last summer. I guess some guy, he cut somebody off, and they became like a road rage type incident.
Oh no!
He got out of this smart car. He's like 6'4", 350 pounds. I mean, the guy didn't think that guy was coming out of the car. I mean. He's like, I got out of the car. The guy just drove away. But he's like, he literally has to like get in this thing, and he's like literally hunched. But he's like, the parking spots in Brooklyn.
Yeah, that's actually part of why I have that little Mercedes. It's like if I want to go shopping and zip in and out of a parking lot, I don't want to drive a truck.
Yeah.
So I feel him on that one.
I just took a long.
And it's funny.
by the way.
Oh, nice. I might be done. We got like 5 minutes left. I'm getting more and more picky as the day goes on. But my mechanic that works on my Mercedes, it's like a little 80s Roadster. It's tiny. He's like 6'6". He's always like, you got the top off of it, right? Don't bring it with hard top on.
It's rough. Oh, look at this. Come on. That's a funded account, by the way.
Yeah, the best one for shopping cartoon is the Escalade. You can load that thing up.
I used to have the Tahoe, which is the Escalade.
Yeah.
You know, but I think you have an Escalade, right? I can't drive.
I used to have a Yukon. I had to upgrade so I could have the massage seats and suede headliner and all that, you know. So
I couldn't get the Escalade. I just like the Chevy aspect of it. Although my friend has the Escalade, and I bought it in 2009. I don't have it anymore, but like the inside of the car was so similar to the Escalade. It's like
they are. It's just, and I had a Yukon before that too. I had the Yukon Denali, and it was still really, really nice. It's just different. So there's like a place to put your laptop and your folders and stuff in the Yukon, and the Escalade has a cooler in the console. You know, it's just a different situation.
Yeah, mine was used just to pull my jet ski. It was the undercarriage of it was like all getting salted out.
Oh, we don't have that problem down here. Mine's like perfect. Whenever I take it to the shop, they're like, "You should sell that to us." It's like, I'm
No.
not going to.
Mine was salted out. The guy was literally like, "Bro, what are you doing?" I was like, "I'm backing it into the fucking ocean." You know, it wasn't a lake; it was an ocean. And you're submerging part of the truck, and you're dropping the jet ski off.
Yeah.
He's like, "Bro, just get rid of this thing." Yeah.
Humble Ambition says they set up a new. I'm just like changing the subject suddenly, but I set up a new trading station over the weekend.
Oh!
Did you see our battle station thing? We had a battle
what's that?
stations. We had to show your trading setup.
Oh, I saw some
video.
guy shared it. His screen had like drip marks on it or something like that. It's crazy.
Well, yeah, we're going through those. There was lots of inspiration because I started with a little iMac. It wasn't little, it was 27-inch. But I had one screen, one iMac, and that was it.
Yeah.
And now I've got 3 27 inches and 3 computers on my desk and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I got 324s and then a 15-inch laptop. I like the laptop because it's off of. I can run like other programs on there that won't be on the main computer if I wanted to.
Yeah, that's what I do too. So I stream and trade on different computers. Plus, that way, if anything happens, I can restart one and not the other.
Yeah. By the way, trading at lunch is awful. Somebody told me, don't trade at lunch. Your portfolio can take a punch. And now I know why. I get up and walk out every day.
That's why I think I'm done. I got a lot of scalps, and most of them were on my live account that I didn't have shared. Well, normally I have the trade copier, but oh well.
I still think
Work on that tomorrow because it's bothering me.
So overall, the bigger picture, I think gold bounces at this point. Obviously, it can go up and down $35, but I think we're going to see $43.50, $4,500. I'm probably going to, on some type of dip here, I'm going to buy my personal account and hold. My stop is going to be $3,290. Just throwing that out there.
I'm looking at the GLDs after you mentioned that, to be honest.
Man, I can't wait. These I bought some cheapy headphones, and I don't think they're made. I think they're like made for like smaller ears or something. They're hurting.
I have the problem where they're all too big for me, so.
Oh, no, it's like the earpiece.
Yeah, I have to switch it out for the little small rubber thing when I get them.
The kitty size.
Yeah.
It's like my wife when she buys hats. She's like, "This hat's too big," and they're like, "Well, that's the smallest adult size hat they have."
It's like my glasses and my sunglasses too. I always try on the kids stuff. Sometimes it fits me better. Oh well.
Oh man. I wish the market was a little bit better, made some better trades, but
yeah, I mean that's this last hour. For me, this last hour is always just trying to pick up some last little scraps if I can.
Yeah.
Nothing too exciting. I did most of my damage earlier.
I like obviously the beginning of the market, and then I usually come back around 2 o'clock when things start picking up to get to the end of the day.
Yeah. I try to. Well, at least the last 30 minutes is usually my sweet spot if I'm going to trade the afternoon, but it depends on how distracted I get when I go outside for lunch, honestly.
Yeah. Also, like, you got to know not to trade your funded accounts at times that aren't that great.
Yeah.
You know, just pack it away and wait for something decent. But this trading on here sucks. Trading on TradingView is awful. I gotta change that. But man, small rubbers, Jesus. Yeah.
Had to be Sean, right?
Yeah.
He wasn't gonna let you out of here without something.
But yeah, I mean, listen, if you're bored through the week and you want to hang out, let me know.
Yeah, so y'all can follow Cove on his stream also. So his stream, we're here for the morning. Cove comes on at other times too, so y'all can definitely follow his stream, turn on notifications, and you'll get some additional streams in the evening. I've seen Sean on there too, so there's other times going on your channel also.
Yeah.
Of course, I guess that's kind of that's gonna kind of wrap us up here today. I appreciate you joining me. It's my first solo day without Florian. I survived thanks to Cove.
Oh yeah, Sean does Cove After Dark. Yeah,
Cove
we do a
After
we do a
Dark.
nighttime hangout now. Anything goes. Oh man.
Well, we should go watch out for that. I always want to join those too. Ooh, we just gotta move.
Yeah,
Of course,
this
because we're supposed to be ending the stream.
unloading. Oh my jeez. No.
Well, I'll let you go back to whatever you're picking up on that. Yeah.
If Barbie wants me back, I'll come back anytime. Cartoon.
There we go. Should we have him back? I'll have him back.
Anytime.
We finally got him an account to trade, so
I won't touch it until the next time. You did great even without.
Well,
I'm just here as a
flow.
spectator. I'm just. She's the main one. I'm just arm candy.
Yeah, he's my arm candy. Well, yeah, thanks for joining me, y'all. I will be back here tomorrow at 8 Eastern to open it up. Since Florian's not here to open it up before that, I'll be here at 8, and we'll hit some morning trades. And check out Cove stream later tonight for Cove After Dark. That'll all be fun. Thanks for joining us today, y'all.
Also, all you 50 people watching, smash the freaking subscribe button and like button.
What?
I see you in the back hanging out. Smash it. It doesn't cost you anything to hit the like button, guys. Just remember that. And it's good karma.
All right. Thanks, y'all. Thanks, Cove. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Later, guys.
Trading slow, trying not to chase, but the bots still slap me right in the face. Tiny fake moves, instant reversals, market structure feeling infernal. They got fiber lines under the sea. I got Wi-Fi and anxiety. They got servers next to the exchange. I got cold fries and emotional pain. Ooh, retail trader exhausted, confidence level dropping.